Good morning, friends. Good morning. How is everyone? Good, I hope. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We had a good Saturday. We only streamed like 5 hours, but we had a lot of people in the chat. We started Secret of Evermore for Critical. Critical redeemed that with his channel points, and so we started that on Saturday. We got raided by Mr. Pepper, which was cool. He was playing some Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Rise of the Tomb Raider. I don't remember. I think it was Rise of the Tomb Raider is the one he was playing. I think. It could have been Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Anyway, he was playing one of the new Tomb Raider games. I thought those were pretty fun. I need to play them again. I know I think I played part of the first one. Maybe I played all of the first one. I don't remember. But I know I didn't play the sequels. They jump on and off of Game Pass, so I need to check to see if it's still available. So, we'll see. But yeah, he rated us, and that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of new viewers as well. A couple people hop in and share their expertise on Secret of Evermore. It's not a very intuitive game. We were talking a little bit about it when the game first started. Critical mentioned it, but I think it's really just back when like the Nintendo and the SNES and the Sega Genesis and those consoles, those generations, the games didn't have much of a tutorial. Really, all the information that you gained were from these little books, these little guides that you got with the game itself. Like, that's what they call it now. Collectors call it complete in box. So you get the full box, you get the guide, the player's guide, or the little instruction manual, and then you get the game, obviously. And those instruction manuals were super important because they told you a lot. And so when you'd get a game, you'd spend like they weren't big by any means, but you'd spend 10-15 minutes going over it one or two times, so that when you actually got into the game, you knew what you were doing. And if you didn't know something, you could go back and reference it. But Secret of Evermore, I didn't do that because I'm silly. I didn't even think about it. In my head, I was like, SNES, no big deal. Plus, I was spoiled by Final Fantasy VI, for example, that had essentially an entire, not a tutorial, but, well, they did. They had the tutorial. They had like the opening areas, or the opening, they call them sages, I guess, that you could get into. So I didn't really worry about it much, but yeah. So there was a lot of things getting used to, but I think I did Critical proud. There were a couple people in there that were surprised at how much I was learning and picking up on my own. Critical is a super useful resource as well. But we met quite a few people, which was pretty nice. So it was a good day, good Saturday. We finished all of Act 1, which is great. Critical tells me that is the shortest of the acts, so there are 4. So I'm hoping to finish the game in another 2 weekends, essentially. If I could get done with an act a day, then I'll be happy with that. Because I never know what's going to happen. It's probably... Hey, Gabby, good morning to you. I'm sure there'll be a weekend where I can't stream both days or something. I don't know. Actually, I think it'd be perfect if I think next weekend I'm available all weekend because Brittany isn't getting back from her vacation or from camping until the Monday after next, or, well, a week from today. And so I should be able to stream both days next weekend, which will be Act 2 and 3, and then we can wrap up Act 4 the following Saturday, and I think that following Sunday is a Pokemon Community Day again. So we'll see how that goes. Yesterday during the community day, I nearly died. It's gross outside. I have these new cool barefoot shoes, which are nice. They're like water shoes, but they're made for walking around in. But unfortunately, they have like no protection against the extremely hot asphalt and the bottom of my feet. So I was out walking for close to 2 hours, and my feet burnt. They got very hot. So that was no fun. But also, I decided there's like, I don't know, half a mile, I guess, from my house. Probably, I guess half a mile is probably closest. Maybe 3/4, I don't even know. But it's between half a mile and a mile away from the house is like the highway. And off the highway, there's an off-ramp, and There's a couple of shops over there. There's like a McDonald's and a Whataburger and a gas station, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, but there's a lot of Pokestops over there. So in my head, I was like, oh, here's what I'll do. I'll walk out of my neighborhood and just walk down the highway in that direction and go to all those Pokestops. And it worked. Don't get me wrong. I did it. But I'm walking down, and I say the highway. I'm on the access road. So there's like a sidewalk. I'm not just like, you know, hitchhiking down the highway. But yeah, no shade, no nothing. Cars driving past. It was hot. It was gross. And of course, it's from like 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So only the hottest part of the day will do. Gross. It was gross. And it wasn't even that worth it. I got like 1 shiny out of the event. I got a couple of okay, like IV Pokemon. If you're familiar with Pokemon Go, IVs are like the overall plus strength of the Pokemon. So I got a couple of those, which is okay. But short of that, it wasn't all that great. This is probably the worst community day that I've had, because I usually get quite a few shinies, and I got 1, so it's okay. It's a Goodra. It's not really the biggest deal in the world. It's not that competitive when it comes to raiding or PvP, so just like. And then last night we were stuck in the closet again because a thunderstorm came in, so that was great. So I was all ready for bed. I had taken my melatonin. I was getting ready to crawl into bed, and then thunder, like, just shook the whole house. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was happening. And then like 3 minutes after the first thunder we heard, just torrential downpours. And of course, I've got 2 extra animals in the house right now. So Poppy doesn't care about the thunder, but I'm like trying to get Coda in the closet, and Poppy thinks, oh, we're playing now, because she's a puppy. And she's like, oh, we're playing? Like, what? I thought it was bedtime, and now we get to play? And Coda's like freaking out and shaking. And so Coda's running around the house trying to figure things out, and Poppy thinks we're playing. And then I've got another cat upstairs, Bevo, who I'm trying to take care of. It was a mess. It was a mess. So we slept in the closet. So I've been up since like... surprisingly, it went all right. Because you go in the closet, we turn out the lights, I turn on my phone for the sound, and I have a fan, like a box fan in there that just like blows towards the door and makes a lot of noise. And once the dogs got settled, they kind of just they fell asleep, so that was good. So I think we fell asleep around 1, and then I was up at like 6:30, and then the thundering started again this morning, but luckily Coda seemed okay with that. So. I'm sleepy and a little sore. I don't know how many. I say I slept in a closet. It's like a cupboard under the stairs, like Harry Potter style. It's exactly like that. Like instead of going in from the side, though, I can go in from the end. So yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah. So I think that's it. I don't really have much else to talk about. What are we doing this week? Pretty standard week, I think. We are playing Final Fantasy XII. We're making good progress there. I think I said on Friday, I think when we stopped playing, I think we decided we were about 1/3 of the way through the game, which, like, 1/3 of the way through the main story. There's still a lot of side stuff that we can do. There's a lot of the hunts that we can still do. The Seitengrat is helping to make things go a lot faster. Those hunts are going very quickly. I'm having to do a lot less grinding in order to be strong enough to do those things. And when I am grinding, the Seitengrat is helping immensely. So on Friday, I think we did 4 hours of grinding in an hour. And that was both with the 4x speed up and the Seitengrat. So definitely helpful there. I am debating whether it would be worth to get 2 more of them. That way I can have everyone equipped with one. Like when I'm actually grinding and just going through and murdering things, I don't have to worry about anything. My only concern with that is, I know me, like, I'm going to rely on the easiest route, right? Like, I'm going to rely on whatever gets me through the game fastest because I'm on a schedule. And so my only concern is that by getting 2 more Seitengrats, I'm just going to only use the Seitengrats, and it's not going to matter one way or the other. So I'm not sure if that's something that I want to do just yet. I think we'll see. I mean, it's something that I can do at any time. Like, I'm not restricted by it at this point. So I'm wondering I don't know. I don't think there's a point in the game where I can't get them anymore. So there may come a time when we start triple wielding Psychongrats just for the fun of it. And I know I said this before when I said it with Fran. I was like, okay, I'm going to equip this to Fran, but I'll probably change it out, like if I'm fighting bosses or things like that. But the thing is that the game is going so quickly at times. I don't even realize that, like, oh, this is a boss I should probably unequip Fran with, and then Fran one-shots it. Like she did when she was in Berserk mode against the Judge again. That was fun. She literally just one-shot a Judge. So, I think it's cool, but it doesn't exactly show off the... It doesn't exactly show off the mechanics, you know? It is what it is. Like I said, I'm just excited to kind of get through this game. Estimated time was 90 hours for completion. That's a ridiculous amount of time. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't take us 90 hours, because I still have 3 more games to get through. And it is June 10th. So I think I can do it. I think we're on track. I feel like we're doing okay. It did take me about a month to get through Final Fantasy X though. And so if we go a month for 12 and then a month for 13, then I've got 2 games to complete in August, and that's just too much. So I'm hoping that I can get through this before the end of June. And then start Final Fantasy 13 before July starts. Because if I can get them in 3-week cycles, then I think I should be okay. I think. It's hard to tell. And of course, there's always my head to deal with, so some days I'm just not going to be able to stream, and I know that, so. Oh, well. Oh, well. Gabby, how are you? Are you out there? How are you doing? How's your day? How'd your weekend go? How's your week starting? Have you done any more interviews lately? That's all the questions I know to ask you at the moment. Can you actually hear that? Busy the past 2 weeks, just with interviews or just in general? That's crazy. Does my microphone really pick everything up? Interviews and other work stuff? That's fair. Well, if you've been able to hear all of that, I do apologize. Let me see if I can change the filter a bit. Noise gate. Open threshold. I think we can turn the open threshold up. Now I can't do 30 decibels because sometimes I talk softer. So maybe this will be okay. At least you can't hear the clicking of my mouse. That's something. I want the microphone to be crisp, but I don't want it to pick up every little thing. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. The close is still good, so hopefully I have a tendency to get quieter, I think. I think most people do. But, you know, you start out stronger and then you drop off at the end. So I've left the close where it was. I don't know. It's all a work in progress, right? It's all a work in progress. Speaking of working, I think we need to play. Oh, goodness. Got Majora's Mask shirt on. I love this shirt. Oh, you can't see parts of it because it's in green. So you're actually seeing it's not all white. A lot of it is actually the green. But unfortunately, the green screen picks up on that. I think eventually when I move upstairs, I think I'm just going to drop the green screen altogether. Got a bunch of pops and statues and stuff that I can display behind me, so I think I'll just do that. I'll do the full stream. Although, to be fair, I don't know. I like only being ahead, if that makes sense. Like when I'm in the game, I don't think there's a way that I can that both ways. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we had literally just finished like Act 1 or so of the game on Friday. We found the Nether site, essentially the well, we found the Dawn Shard, a Dawn Shard, I don't remember. It's some kind of time of day shard that proved who Ash was. Ash, as we know, is the princess of, I don't know, some nation that got destroyed by another nation. Is there a map? World map. Hey, look at this. Perfect. So essentially the game is between the Dalmasca, or is that, I think Dalmasca is the one that got taken over, right? And then Nalbina is the bad guys, more or less. I think. Or is Dalmasca the one that took things over? I don't know. Anyway, we're in Rabanastre, and it used to belong to a group of people that I think was Dalmasca, and then Nalbina came in and went boom, 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 and beat them up. They killed their king. They took over their land, and at the time, we thought rumors were spread that Princess Ash died as well. She didn't, surprise. And so she's still alive, and she was leading the resistance. And then her second in command just betrayed us on Friday. He was like, I'm tired of all the bloodshed, and sold us out. So we went to go get a rock, a stone, essentially, that proved Ash's lineage, that proved that she was the queen, princess, but now she had royal blood. And it ended up being a summon. So we got access to the summon, and then Dalmasca, or Nalbina, tried to come in and steal that from us, and we said no. Well, actually, we didn't say no. We surrendered, and then ended up, they tried to do some experiments on it, and it kind of blew up and nuked an entire fleet of ships. So we were able to escape. We went in, we have the Dawn Shard. But the problem is we don't know how to control its power, right? So we assume that Nalbina has several of other, what they call netherite, I guess, which is essentially a nuclear weapon, right? I mean, that's kind of how it is. There's magicite, which allows you to use magic, and then there's netherite, which neutralizes that magic. But if you supercharge the netherite or something, it like explodes like this. So we're pretty confident that Nalbina has a couple of them, like the Dawn Shard and the Day Shard, a couple of the others. Or the Twilight Shard, I forget. They're named after weird things. So we need to figure out how to use our own. And so the person that we know that can do that is down in Jahara, that blinking question mark down here. And in order to get to Jahara, we have to go south through the Giza Plains. Now you're caught up, kind of. That is it. We're gonna get a couple of side quests. Side quest started. Alrighty, little move, friend. We need to go to there. Okay, we can go ahead and just walk there. It's not that big of a deal. It's not weird. User error. I thought R1 was the button that sped things up, but apparently it's L. Not a big deal. I'm just dumb. I'm just slow. Going. This is where I'm. Like I said, just slow. And me. Firstly, we're gonna go talk to Kitten again, so we can go and start her quest, or like part 3 of her quests so far. Essentially, we're being very rude to her because that's what you have to do in order to get the best stuff. That sounds terrible, and that's kind of because it is terrible. Up here. I kind of feel bad doing this, but in order to get the best reward at the end. Hello, have you come for another visit? You kind of have to be. Little has changed for me. I have seen much of the city, though I still have made a few friends, and am no closer to realizing my goal. I have not spoken to you before, but I came to Rabanastre to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life of isolation. Long ago she left. Only later did I hear rumors that she had come here. All this time, my sister has been making her way through the world while I lived in the sheltered peace of the wood. I would be as she is, or I would be as she is. Do you think it is possible? Again, we have to be rude to her. If we say sure, if you put your mind to it, we lose a point. If you say I don't know your sister, we don't lose or gain any points. If we choose it'll never happen, then we'll get maximum points. I see. So you think me too naive to follow my sister's footsteps. Though you may speak the truth, I am not yet beaten. And that's how it goes. I feel like I'm in an abusive relationship. It's very sad. Let's see if we can still... Is it still Safari event going on? That's good. We can catch Safari Ball. Okay, so... I don't quite remember how many times we have to talk to Kitten, but we will eventually be done with the request. The second thing I need to do, and I walked right past it because I'm dumb, trying to pick up where we last left off, and at the beginning, or yesterday at the end, Friday, ended up way down there at the bottom, so I had to go find a place to save, and this was the best place I had. Rather, the Esther Gate was the best. We need to go to a Mull's weapon shop, because we can talk to, I think, the guard there, right? That's where we got the... That's where we got the hunt from for the Great Wyvern. Did in fact beat up the Great Wyvern. This guy over here, yeah? Look, he's happy to talk to us. Earl. Slain the Wyvern Lord, have you? You done Ramnaster a great service, boy. After you'd set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's not to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. No problem. So we got 1,000 gil, the Elfin Bow, and the Shell Shield, which is pretty good. The Elfin Bow is the next step up in bows if we have the Sight and Grat, which is pretty nice. And I think the Shell Shield is actually pretty good too. Maybe not. Maybe Round Shield is just better. Guess so. Oh, I can't wear it. I need... Oh, you need the license for it. So it's got its own license. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure that out as we go. Figure that out. Perfect. The next thing we need to do is go talk to Mont Blanc. Because... he completed some various clan challenges, or... and whatever they're called. I don't remember. Papa, hello. See you. How are you? Clan Hall. Blanc is up here. Should give me 3 different things, I think. Here you defeated a demon wall. Impressive, Kupo. The Society of Antiquaries. Send you this. Their compliments. I think I'm saying that incorrectly. I think it's Antiquities is what I want to say in my head, but I think Antiquaries is probably how that is pronounced. Society of Antiquaries. Good. I'm glad to hear that you are good. Presented in gratitude for the laying open of new avenues of research into the past. 1,200 gil and a nugget of electrum. Here you defeated another demon wall. Impressive. The Society of Antiquaries sends you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discovering providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. 600 gil and a warp boat. So, you now command an Esper. Impressive, Kupo. Uric sends you this with his compliments. Epic tale embark I now to write of the few whose deeds give voice to silent muse, Uric. I get 2 Arcanae and 2 teleport stones. Another great day for Clan Centurio. Certainly is. Any new marks? I've already got the Cluckatrice. Can't do that one. Perfect. It says I should be able to do another hunt for him, but I think it's because I haven't finished the Cluckatrice one. So I think I need to go track that one down first. Is this Cluckatrice? That's I remember why I didn't do this before. It's because these guys have a tendency to petrify you and you need the gold needles, and I didn't want to buy a bunch of gold needles. But now I have gold needles, so not really a big deal. We are gonna have to go south though, which is kind of a bummer because we have to go south again. So this is a lot of back and forth, but the hunt needs to be done so that we can go get another hunt. I enjoyed this game a lot. It's my favorite of the Final Fantasy I've tried so far. Really? That's awesome. I don't remember much about it. So this is the first time I've played it all the way through since about 2016, when the game came out. So yeah, 2006. Sorry, not 16. It re-released in 2017 with the Zodiac Age on the PS4. Since 2006, I think, is the last time I've played this game all the way through. And I remember nothing. I am as far now as I've ever been since 2017 when the remake came out. But we're enjoying it so far. I think it looks beautiful. I think it's a great looking game. I think it's an interesting blend of like Final Fantasy RPG-ish stuff and MMORPG stuff, right? It's obviously take a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy XI, which was an MMO. You know, the Vera exists here. So it's interesting. I think it has taken me a bit to get used to some of the combat as far as setting up gambits and stuff, and I'm still learning a lot. But oh look, it's raining now. Oh, that's right. There's whole new ways to get around, aren't there? Figure those out. We just have to go around. We can't go down the middle. But yeah, so far we're enjoying it. We're making pretty good progress. We are less than 20 hours in, so I was surprised when I learned how early this game came out. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's an older game. Nope. Long time. Quiet Man. I don't care much about Quiet Man. Who do I care about? Danya, right? Can I even do Danya? Oh, can I not do this because of the... Oh. I wonder if I can't do this because it's rainy season now. Complete. A petition has been submitted for the hunting of Cluckatrice. The petitioner is Danya in the Nomad Village on Giza Plains. Yeah, I think I may have made a mistake. South of Starfall Field, there, the plane. Birds. Oh man. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to stop the rains in Giza. I think you have to continue with the story. Which is a bit of a bummer, if I'm being honest. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm not too worried about 100%ing the hunts, but... Tiny Wayfarer. Oh, this is perfect. I forget everyone leaves the village during the rains. I'm a blundering fool. Yes. Me too. Me too. What's that? A sad-looking man, Kupo? I haven't seen anyone matching the description around here, Kupo. You. Just come from Osmone Plain. I'm dead tired. Relatable indeed. Not all that far. No, just keep making your way south through Giza. Head out the village here and you're on your way. There's a reef village out in the west end of that plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. The creatures there are murder. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know... I guess we're not doing that hunt. Let me make sure I have all the other hunts done. It would have been really nice to have gotten that, but it's not that big of a deal. The only problem is now I'm not going to be able to get bubble, which is a big bummer. I'd really like to have bubble as a spell, but I mean, what are you going to do, right? Just crying over spilled milk. I rushed things earlier, and it caused me to miss things now, which is my own fault. So. We are gonna go up. What does bubble do? Only green magic I used was taunt. I think bubble is like a temporary shield. It is. I'll tell you exactly what it does. Oh, it doubles the max HP of one ally. That's what it does. We'll go ahead and try to see if I can buy it, but I'm pretty confident in it. Pretty confident. Let me go to the clan primer really quick, make sure I've got the other hunts. Red and Rotten in the Desert is done. Wolf in the Waste is done. Damascus Desert Bloom, yeah. Waterway Haunting, yeah. Marauder in the Mines, done. Scream from the Sky, yes. And then I have the Cry of its Power, but I don't have Little Love on the Big Plane. That is a bummer. So I may not be able to buy Bubble. I think I need my rank to go up in order for that to happen. And it won't go up because I didn't hunt. Oh well. I don't need to go. Taunt is pretty nice on a tank. Bosch or even Vaughn. Take the Amal challenge. You'll find weapons of higher quality. I believe you, Amal. What do you got for me? Good, 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 good. Well, Amal, I'm not saying I can find weapons of higher quality, but what I can say is none of the weapons that you have are better than what I have, so. I couldn't figure out where green magic's rolled until like 50 hours in. Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have figured it out either if I hadn't had help. I didn't think to look somewhere else for the clan shop owner, or for the clan shop. So I was like running around the clan building for way too long, being like, which one of you guys wants to sell me things? I didn't even look in the bazaar. I didn't even think about it. So I completely understand. I think we're good. We farmed quite a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot now that I have... Now that I've given everybody various licenses, their second job, I can go through and start making sure everybody is equipped for various reasons. Whatever I want them to do. It was very vague, wasn't it? At the end of our last session, we were able to get our second license board after finishing the summon. And so now each of them wears certain armors that they couldn't wear before. Really, is the buckler the only thing you have? I can't... Oh, that's right. I can't equip her with a shield because she's using a rod. My black mage. Okay, looks like we're good. Need two things needed to be purchased there. That's good. Save my money. Say save, but I have, what, 46,000? So, not really the end of the world. I should probably buy some more Technic. Not Technic. I should probably buy some more Gambit plots. Gambit cards. Whatever they're called. Triggers. Targets and triggers. I don't know what exactly. Okay, I own all the magic that you sell. That's nice. I'm pretty sure I have all the Technics too. I was informed last time that telekinesis is not something that I get for a while, so kind of a bummer there. spent quite a few license points to get it. I have Traveler now. I'll buy it. Traveler. Oh. Traveler is probably good on, like, a Machinist, right? Because of their high damage, like, they're slow, but they do... That first shot does quite a bit of damage. So putting Traveler on a character that's 100 HP might be a pretty good idea. Imora at your service. Please, take all the time you like. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what I think would be useful here. Furthest and nearest is actually funny because you can use this to infinitely farm at a certain point in the game. I don't know if it's worth it right now, but I mean it's 70, right? What do I need? 140 gil. We'll go ahead and do this. For now, highest MP, lowest max MP, highest strength. Okay, that's... Oh my goodness. HP greater than 100,000. That's disgusting. Not really about faux HPs, really. I want faux weak too. There we go. These are what I want. Perfect. Fire weak, lightning weak, ice weak. I want all of these. These are great. The reason I want these is because now I can start setting up some... There's earth weak and earth or fire weak and fire vulnerable. I don't know. I assume one is probably item based and one is probably just undead. Faux flying we already have. Character status blind. These might be good. Have. Oh no. They're still foes. I think we're okay with the foe. Foe. E5 foe. I would really like to buy probably MP 10%. I don't care too much about 20%. These statuses are probably pretty good too to have. Why would KO be... Why would this be more important, let's say, than just status any? I don't know why these would be necessary. I mean, I understand why these would be necessary. I don't know why KO would be necessary. These are very nice to have. Purse. They are expensive, though. Not individually, but together. I don't actually. Present Elf. Oh, did I buy ally HP or ally MP? I bet I did. I need self MP minus 10% or less than 10%. Not. Okay. Oh, fine. Ally. Self-target by ally. Okay, we're gonna be okay with that for now. Make some gambits happen. That. And then let's go check the bazaar one last time before we set out to the south. I thought we were going to do a couple hunts beforehand, but I don't have access to hunts because dumb. Although I need to stop by the Sand Sea and see if there are other bills that hunts that I can pick up. Ah. Step right up, lad. Thanks. Gauntlets I already bought. Yeah, I don't have bubble here. My rank isn't high enough. A bummer. Where's the cute little move? There you are. Could you take me to the Sand Sea, please? Again. Perfect. Walked out of the area. Be able to get quite a few of these hunts now, I think. Incolados. Okay. Available Saguma, Jahara, Land of the Garif. Yeah. Okay, there's a creature on Osmone Plain. Kill it. How one summons a hunter, is it not? Good, I will be waiting. I'll go speak to that guy. Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize country. The Osmone Plain. Oh, that's in Jahara. Okay, so that's easy. Not a problem. And the crocodile. Look at him. Crocodile, mutant lizard, status available. Sadine, Giza, the rains. That's good. I lost the ring, and I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains. Come during the rains. The Bill's... Yep. Okay, he's the sad man. Or the quiet man, or the silent man. Not a problem. I think that's all I can do for now. Oh. Sure. Okay, perfect. Done. I thought there would be more available, but there are not. It's probably just because I haven't completed these. So these are rank 2 as well. Not much more to do. Oh. We're off. There's a couple of side quests that I can do, right? Maybe. Go try to do this, perhaps. We have completed Dalmasca's Desert Bloom, right? We heard that already. There it is. Defense of the Osmone Plain and Rain. Make sure you are as far along as possible in the Desert Patient side quest, and then you are ready to proceed. I don't know what the Desert Patient is. At first, I guess. Speak to Dontro. Oh, I know where he is. He's the one... I don't remember whether he's to the... I think he's to the west, right? You guys don't know what I'm looking for. I'm over here talking, like, you guys can see what I'm referring to. Pretty sure where Dontro is out. He's in that little camp between the... Oh, no, I was wrong. He's in the Dalmasca Ester Sand outpost. The other east. East? I thought you said west. Save. We should be fast enough to get out there and get out there before the next break. First break, not the next one. Only one. Oh, wrong way. That would have been bad. Excuse me, Moogle. Out. We're off. Couldn't steal. Such a bummer. If I could steal from the T-Rex and tell the tail. Oh, okay. Never mind. It doesn't want to attack me. That's right. Let us... You know what? Never know if you don't try, right? I don't know what I just stole, but took something with me. I did take a hit. I did take something. I just don't know what that something was. Okay. This is Contra right here. I think I can ask you to do one last thing for me. That cactus flower. Would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. Intending to a sick traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine for that flower. The village is on the south bank of Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. South bank of Nebra. Supposed to know where that is, friend. I don't know where that is. The place is so big. The area you need to go to, which is the banks of Nebra, can be found directly north of the outpost where Danto is located. No. Okay. And is still in the Dalmasca Ester Sand. Travel through Yardang Labyrinth, where the flowering cactoid is located, exiting on the north side to reach Sandswept Naze. There, I guess. Let's go. 7 minutes to get there. I think we can do it. Not really worried about chaining right now, so we can kind of just... Nice job, Mello. Oh, just whacked that dog with a stick. It's like no one's unhealthy. You have to beat somebody with a stick. He doesn't get to do that too often. Beautiful. Walk there. Heading north, right? Ibra. Running around at the speed does sound. Fighting these things is practically useless. I don't even know if we're getting anything for it. Oh, we get 3 experience and 1 elk. That's not nothing. Not a lot. South Bank Village. Then head into the South Bank Village. Okay. Contra's wife can be found standing in front of one of the huts. So many huts. Hello. You're a village elder, so probably not you. Hello. You look like you could be Dantro's wife. Hey, it is. Shh, quiet. We have a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Collapsed not far from the village. I worry it may already be too late. Dantro bade you to bring this cactus flower? This should help. Yes, thank you. Take this for your trouble. Bundle of needles. Thanks. There's trouble on the north bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dantro were there, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. Correct? Speak to her and provide her the cactus flower. And she will reward you the bundle of needles for trouble. Next, she will ask you to gather some sim clam shells for her. She did not ask me to gather any clams. Unlucky merchant. That's my chocobo just over there. It has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. The most recent victim? Oh, the gill I made in Raminaster. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something, help me out. What do you say? God. Not much. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And the reason I'm gonna buy 2 of these is because if I get those Sycon grass later, I need ammo for them. How much longer are we going to have to wait for the ferry to start running again? Don't know. Beachcomber. Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Damascus. She carries strange gifts for those eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages in a bottle have I found on my daily walks of her banks. If I leave the area and come back in, say something else. Probably not, but not there anymore. Okay. Oh, hello. Is that you? No. She's there. I don't know where she is now. None of those people are her, right? Arl and Nathan could be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. My husband's gone into the North Bank for 3 days. And I haven't heard word from him. Would it kill him to send a message? It wouldn't. At all. Hello? Wouldn't do for a member of the guild to get lost, would it, Kubo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must. Like to buy a map? A shame, Kubo. You already own all the maps I have for sale. What a shame. I don't have to spend money. Terrible, really. Contra's wife. Well, I guess we've gone as far as we can here, then. Travel to the South Bank village. Yep. Locate a girl named Tigiri, or Chigri, standing on the docks out in the middle of the river. Starts off labeled village youth areas. Oh. This is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing on to the North Bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. True. What if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there. I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went with Chigri? Funny name. He hunted the flowering cacti for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go to Chigri to see what... Go with Chigri to see what happened on the North Bank? You just gotta go. I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? I say let's go. But we're actually gonna go on a quick ad break before we say let's go. My breaks are probably gonna be a little bit longer this week because I do have so many animals to take care of. I gotta make sure that Pavi goes outside. Plus it's raining, so they're not gonna want to go out. I gotta go check on the cat upstairs, make sure he's still alive. So if my ads are a little bit longer or my breaks are a little bit longer, please forgive me. Not much else I can do. I don't know where my mouse is. Oh, there it is. We'll get words on stream going, just like always. And hopefully that'll help to pass the time a bit. But if I'm not back immediately after the ads, I do apologize. Know that I'm working on animals. So I will be back soon, and we will cross to the North Bank. All right, welcome back, everybody. We got a lot done during the break. Got the dogs outside. Got Bevo some extra water. Made sure he was eating. Checked on the animals. I have a dog named Coda. She's a little Staffordshire Terrier. And then Brittany has a new puppy. She's one. Well, she's about to turn one. Her name's Poppy. She's like a pit bull mix, like a pit bull lab. And then I have a cat, a big 18-pound black cat named Shadow. And then I am currently cat sitting one of her cats. It's just a 14-year-old house cat named Bevo. So, Bevo, I guess for a while wasn't like all the other cats. They're on like auto feeders, or they're like free feeders or whatever, but they get food in the mornings and the evenings. And I guess for the last couple of weeks, months, I don't know how long, they were saying that Bevo wasn't eating dry food, and so they were having to feed him more wet food. So I was like, oh, I'll watch him because they're on vacation for another week. And usually they have somebody come over and watch the house or watch the cats, but they were unavailable. So Bevo's here with me currently, but he's eating fine. I'm not. He's eating everything. So I don't know if it's just he's getting old, and he seems to graze a lot more. He's really excited to get his wet food, but he just kind of eats what he wants, and then he'll come back to it over and over and over throughout the day. So seems happy. Let's cross the. I don't know what this is. A lake, a river, stream. Body of water. Let's cross this body of water and go to the North Shore. Thanks. What are we waiting for? I don't know. Waiting for me. Waiting for the animals, I guess. Thank you, boy. Look after Chigiri for us. And you, Chigiri. Or Chigri. Chigri. Be careful. The river will swallow a lot of you if you're not. That's right. All the cactoids. Look, over there. Are those cactoids? Yeah, they are indeed. They must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Attack them right back. Wait, there's my dad, and everyone else, too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostages? Very good question. I don't believe it. Cactoids all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. True. Figure out what's going on. Hey, Ruxel. Hello, Ruxel. So glad you're all right. We didn't know what had happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. And you've some tales of your own, piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? Can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give it that easy. Here they come. Whoa, what's that? Got him. Oh, there's the boss. There's the leader. The flowering cactus. Got him. That is the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Prickle Pants, what do you think you're, who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chigri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing, and they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him, wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Damalska. Uh-oh. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them to the lands beyond the desert. The Mosfor and High Waste, the Salika Wood, even the Necrol of Nabudis? I'd given up hope of ever making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him, so they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. There's a bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be? Vaughn's like, sorry about that. I don't think he's to the north of the river. He must have looked under every stone, or we must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the South Bank, well, we weren't able to lead the Cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift, keep him from making the crossing. I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the South Bank for Dran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Okay, well, unless this is another cactoid with a bounty on its head, I've definitely... Yeah. Okay. So I think we just need to talk to, not Ada, we need to talk to Datra's wife again. Dantra's wife. Sorry. Yeah, no kidding. I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say? Then we must find him. But the desert is huge. Where would we even begin? Wait. If this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless... The bill Dantra posted? You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Of course. The cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Oh, of course you did. I mean, really, it's, you know, pretty nice to me. Dran? A question mark above his head. Dran? Oh, wait. Can you regrow a cactoid from his flower? Because that's kind of cool. Hello. Aren't you kind of cute? The cactus who lived, no kidding. It's like the cactus. You just gonna follow me around? What? The flower had butted into another cactoid? They're a strange lot, aren't they? Supposing you take it over to the North Bank, do you think they'd accept it as their son? I mean... he dances just like him, so I don't see why not. Let's go. Let's go, Chigri. You found the cactoid. What? You didn't. You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that one. I don't know if we're going to be insulting the cacti, or the cactoids, but, well, none of this makes sense to me. Me either. But I guess we don't have a choice, huh? This family is waiting. Let's get him over to the North Bank. Let's go. I'm with you, friend. So far, the characters have been speaking my own thoughts into existence. The one guy was like, I forgot about the rains. And I was like, yeah, me too, buddy. And this kid's like, I don't understand any of this. And I'm like, me either, friend. I don't get any of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. I agree. Come on, little Dram. He's got a flower on his head. Here you go. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. Got him. Look at the dance. How could it not be him? Of course it is. I don't know. You think they're buying it? Look at the resemblance. Hooray! Look at him go. Guess they're gonna take him in after all. Hooray! Good job, Chigri. Got us across the river 3 times already. You're a boss. Oh. Hello. Hooray! 1,000 gil and a pouch of wormfire shot. Wow. Nice. I assume that's for a weapon. Probably for a gun. Well, that's nice. Whip. Balthier. Oh. Oh, I've got silent shot on there now. Oh, I didn't know I had all these. Look at these. Cool. Got fire and water now. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Cool. Okay. Can't be mad about that. Alright, cartographer. An enormous worm chased me through the Wester Sand, but I gave it the slip, I did. This is no place for the unprepared, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map? I'd love to buy a map. 2,400, sure. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I believe you. You obtain a map of the Mosferan High Waste. That I do. Your location map for this area is complete. Hope so. I just bought a 2,400. What is it? Gil? Is it Gil in this game too? I don't remember. But I got it, so count it. Okay, well, that's that complete. And now I need to go do the other one. I guess I have to go across the water again. Hello. Anything important over here? Desert Wayfarer, Villager. You just take me back and forth now? Hello, Chigri. The ferry's running again. You want to cross? I would love to cross. Crossing normally costs money, but since you helped us out and all, well, anyways, let's go. Hey, thanks for that, Chigri. Thought I could help you. And I'm glad we could come to an agreement. I'd hate to have to make the swim. Okay. Now, if we talk to Dontro's wife, she should give us another quest. Keep your voice low, please. Our guest is still sleeping inside. The cactus flower you brought should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some sim clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Do you think I could ask you to bring me some? Sim clams live in the shallows along the bank of the river. The more you can bring me, the better. Sure. So, it looks like we just... There's one. If I can get it. There it is. Sim clam shell. Thanks. How many do I need? 2. Okay. Yep, got that. Three more can be found along the shores, along the banks of the Nebra. That over there. If I go outside the village now, or do I have to cross the river again in order to get them? I want to say that they're going to be along the bank over here, but I will not know until I try. Pot of rust. Okay. No, there's one. Fast and then miss it. Thank you, Vanilla. There's 2. One more, huh? There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Back. Oh. You brought the sim clam shells. Yes, yes, this should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest's wounds continue to bleed. Nebralim can cinch the wound, but we seem to be out. I think Dontro took some with him when he left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing some back to the village? Oh, sure. Sure, I'd love to. Go do that. I'm going. This way. Go running. I don't really think it's worth fighting any of these things, if I'm being honest with you. I think we're just gonna flee. The 3 LP per kill is certainly not worth any of this, and I have Pinello in the squad, so she's gonna heal me if I take any damage from stuff. Well, I don't think she will get back, she will. Lots of running. I guess this is where the 4 times speed would be, right? I don't think it's worth bringing it on just for this. Maybe it is. Okay. And small vial. You obtain a vial of Nebralim. Nebralim? I don't know. Where's the save spear? Is there really not a save spear over there? Over here? I could have sworn there was. A lot of things going on without a save spear or save crystal. Sorry, they're crystals. Not Final Fantasy X anymore. Okay, I don't know where the. I guess there isn't a crystal. Oh, wrong thing. Let us config speed multiplier 4 times, and we're out. B. running. I guess if we're just fleeing through things, this is definitely the faster way to do it. Twice as quickly. And we're out. You have the Neverlim. I do. Wonderful. A little of this spread of the wound should stanch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Anthony.
What does high score mean?
The Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help yet again, do you? Do you hate to ask? Because you keep doing it. But do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blooming along the cliffs in the Broken Sands. I think I can do this. Don't know where the Broken Sands. Be found in the desert area to the north of the North Bank village. Speak to Chigri again to cross the riverbank. Okay, cool. I think you're the only one that checks whether anybody's gotten it or not. Most people just say hello. Crossing normally costs money. Yep. Thank you, Chigri. A little steamboat. It's like me, like your new Discord intro. True. Needs to pay for it when you can just press the button. These things are supposed to be pretty difficult. The Worgen. Oh, they do hit pretty hard. Apparently these Yoma are harder still. Oh, that's just a dive talent. Okay. These guys aren't necessarily the hard ones. They're not easy, but they're not gonna kill me. Ooh, high score. What's that mean? Oh wow, Fran didn't even one-shot this time. I am looking for a pretty pink plant. Don't know where that pretty pink. Getting some new Kai sand. Kai sand is okay. Looking along the walls for right now. Treasure, another knot of rust. Isn't that exciting? And another tons of rust. Nice little 15 chain going. Those new wolves. Got a treasure out there? Water, huh? For a whole 130 gil worth. Here. In. I'm not going to run out of knots anytime soon. Broken Sands area. I'm looking for Broken Sands, so I don't know if I even made it to Broken. This is here before. Oh goodness, that is a big giant T-Rex. Probably don't want to mess with that. Probably don't want to mess with that. Where am I? The Gareth village should be south. Oh, this is Worm's Nest. Okay, well, that's not where I want to go. Oh, okay. Wait, we were way up. See how this... I love how this connects. We are in the Wester Sand. So, like, all of this connects down there. That's pretty cool. Pure sandstorm, halt your advance. Oh, okay, we can't even go that way. It's fine. Games like you are not powerful enough to do. Where are we now? Not. Oh, we're in the Yoma. Not where we're supposed to be. Hello. I think that T-Rex is probably going to wipe the floor with us. We're going to avoid it again. Okay, we don't want to step on that. Oh god, that T-Rex does not care about us at all. Okay, well, we beat it. I did break my chain, but that one was aggroed to us. That's interesting. That's the first T-Rex that was well, I guess this is technically the only Sauron we've seen outside of the Esther Sand, right? How is Fran so strong? She has a Sight and Grat equipped to her. Oh, that's weird. So the Sight and Grat is a 1 in 10,000 chance spawn from a chest on one of the airships. As you can see, so the strongest bow that I currently have is the Elven bow at 54 attack power. And as you can see, the Sight and Grat bow is at 224. So, yeah. Yep. You can... How long did that take? Less than 10 minutes. So there's an RNG manipulation. What I was getting at is you can manipulate the RNG to get one. Which I did. I only did it once. If you want to see it again, I'll do it for you. It'll take a bit of time, but I can do it for you. That, I think, is actually where that little... I don't like having forbidden knowledge. Oh, I wouldn't say it's forbidden knowledge. It's been in the game since... Well, since the game came out, so it's not like anything too crazy. Furious Glint. There we go. Veil Blossom Dew. You like getting upgrades? Me too. Getting something that might never be replaced is so much fun for me. That's fair. You will probably never replace the Sight and Grat. There's nothing better. It is technically, I think... So, it doesn't have the highest evasion for bows. So if you know, bows usually come with an evasion stat too. But the Sight and Grat's evasion is only 75, and there are bows that have like 90 evasion or something like that. But as far as damage, it does have the best. I'm getting stomped. This thing is parrying Fran. A miss, parry. My goodness. I think I have Pinello in the party. Could be stomped. Alright, so now we can go back to the south bank. The other thing about the Sight and Grat that is either good or bad, depending on your viewpoint of it, is it doesn't require a license. So it can be equipped by anyone at any time. One in 10,000. You found the Veil Blossom Dew? Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. I explained all of this to him. I literally just explained all of it. And we didn't cheat. There was no cheating. Now we only have to wait and hope. Is that a great serpent skin by chance? Boiled and distilled, it makes a potent restorative drop. It may speed our guest recovery. This great serpent skin. Would you give it to me? Sure. Thank you. I shall prepare the draught at once. I'm sure it will be of help. Hope so. True. You've helped me more than I could have hoped. The traveler rests now, and I expect a full recovery before long. Okay, I think we have to leave the... we leave the area and come back, and she's going to give us a key. Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. Recovering traveler. Oh, no, I completely get it. No worries. It's not, you know, it's one of those things. I prefer efficiency. So I think upgrading is always fun. But in my opinion, the point of upgrading is to get the best thing you can at the time that it's available, right? So if I can get something in the game early, then I might as well do it. And there's a lot of ways to do that. You can do it from the very beginning, like the Gladius. The Gladius is like the best dagger in the game. You can get that. I could get that right now, right? It's a steal chance from one of the wolves. There's the same thing with like one of the hammers, I think. You can get like the best hammer in the game already. Like there's a lot of stuff in this game that you can get super early. Just have to do certain things to get them. So this one just requires like some RNG manipulation. You're the one who brought medicine while I was unconscious? My thanks, stranger. You're welcome. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. I learned of great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage. I posted 2 sentries to watch while I went in, but I was played false. I found a terrible creature waiting within, but no treasure. I fled for my life. The next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours if you want it. I'm not going back. There it is, the Barheim key. I enjoyed stealing, got a few rares. Yeah, I mean, stealing is a huge theme. It has been since like Final Fantasy IX, right? I mean, it's huge. Stealing from the beginning. I mean, you can even go back even further if you consider like Final Fantasy VIII with drawing. It's not really drawing. I mean, or it's not really stealing, but it kind of is, right? You're stealing. You're drawing from the creatures, just slightly different. There's more than one way into the Barheim Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Estersand where I cannot say. It is time I left. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help, stranger. You're welcome. You obtain a pair of magic gloves. Nice. Depending on how many items were given to Dantro's wife, each time you spoke to her, you will receive another item, which will either be a balance mote, magic gloves, or a golden amulet. Well, I got magic gloves. I already have golden amulet, so magic gloves it is. I have no idea how poaching works, so I've not really had to worry about it, but I know it's an option. I know it's available on Fran right now, and then Balthier has poach too, but I have no clue. Does or how it works. Right. Okay, got it. So it's just an additional loot table that certain characters have access to. That makes sense. But I can see why that'd be frustrating, right? I guess it wouldn't be so bad if you had like 3 characters in the party with poach, and that way they just always do it, right? It's a technique, isn't it? So if you set, I guess if you just set it below there, although to be fair, it's hard. Sometimes you just one-shot things, right? It'd be impossible for me with Fran, because she's literally one-shots everything in the game. Okay, so that's 2 for 1 side quest. That's nice. Go do... Can I even go to Buherba? Yeah, I am supposed to go to Buherba. Do I really have to use a teleport crystal, though? That sounds like a bummer. Can I not just go to... Can I not take an airship to Buherba right now? We're gonna run back to Rabanaster and see if I can take an airship. If I can't, then I can't, but I'd rather not waste a teleport just to go do a side quest right now. Not that I don't have plenty. I think I'm up to like 13 or 14 teleport stones. You remember the HP percentage for Poach? Is it 10%? I feel like it's 10% off the top of my head, but I don't remember. Or is it something that like increases with health? This. We talked to our little Moogle friend. Could you please transport us to the aerodrome? You. I mean, we took a ship there, so I don't see why we couldn't take it again. Unless it's just not available, unless travel to Beherba is... That is Nalbina. Albina. Here we go. Flights to Beherba. Good day, sir. Scanner serves travelers wishing to book passage to Beherba. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities. No. I just need leisure craft, please. Or private cabin. So I can get there fast. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. I will. So this next little quest requires me to find a bunch of bottles of alcohol. First one's back here. The label says Buharbin Madu. Take it. Go. And then each one of these has a buyer nearby. So you buy it, and then you look for the guys with the little happy faces over their head. Certain guys. And there we go. Oh boy, that bottle is Buharbin Madu, no? I'd heard it was in short supply of late. Wouldn't you sell it to me for 1,000 gil? Yes. Ah, thanks. You see, I've had the most lovely idea. I will see if I cannot get this most rigid Imperial here to relax. Yes. How are we doing as far as game progress? We are probably about a third of the way through the main story. We still got a lot of side quests and stuff. Ah, he is drunken beyond words. I'm afraid this Madu has relaxed him overmuch, you see? He did, in fact, pass out. Good. The next one is in Rithel's Protective. How do I get out? This way. I mean, we've only been playing for a week, essentially, right? So we started the Thursday before last. This is Rithel's Protectives. There should be a cabinet. This cabinet. Yeah. There we go. Take this one. Sell it to her. Yes. Many thanks to you, Badra. Nothing like spirits to raise the spirits. True. Hey. Ah, I'm bored. So bored. Can a young lady find a decent job in this town? True. Maybe drunk. Okay, that might help. Go to Arge's Arms now, which is where the next one is. It's corner to... Here it is, bottle of spirits. Take it. And then buyer is her. Appreciate a rare vintage of man, and a rare vintage such as that Buharbin Madu you have. Now, there are some things money can't buy, but I'll give you 1,000 gils. 1,000 gil. Thank you. Many thanks. Welcome. Oh, she's passed out. Ha, now I'm quite sleepy. That way. Right. Magic shop is next. There's like 14 of these, so this takes a bit of time, but you get 14,000 gil out of it, and I think another side quest later is tied to some of it. Maybe. Otherwise, we're just running around doing nothing. This should just be elves. There it is. Okay. And then I think it's just this person right here. That is a bottle of Bougerbin Madu. So rare, now that the Imperials have found a thirst for this stuff. I will sell it to you for 1,000. Thank you, Badra. A fulfillment awaits. Ah, yes, better when one is not partaken in a long while. True. Okay. One is in Africa Way. Here, but it's down here, and it's next to that gentleman. Bottle of spirits. Take it, please. Love it. And then the buyer is up near the magic shop. This guy. Oh. Aeroblast. Ah, Bougerbin Madu. I heard supplies were low. I suppose that's a thing of the past. Sell it to me. Sure. He thinks. Go to sleep. Does it not make one feel guilty to drink such sweet Madu while the sun shines in the sky? No, Badra. It is nirvana. In the middle of the day. Now we go over here. On a little crate behind this. Yep, there he is. Bottle of spirits. Take it. Sell it to this lady. Ah! Sell it to this lady right here, I think. Oh, no, not you. You. Go. Pardon me, Badra. Is that a bottle of Bougerbin? Yes, it is. Oh, that's funny. That might just be the thing. You can have it for $1,000. What do you think? Should sure things up. Where's he gone? How could he leave me? The next one is... a lot of just run around. Finding places on the map. Be over here in that little alley next to the Technic. Boop. There it is. Found it. Love it. There should be a miner talking to... there he is. This guy right here. You there. Is that not Bougerbin Madu? It is. Have it. I thank you, Badra. How long has it been, my sweet Madu? Too long, yes? Sure. Ah, Nirvana. If I died this very moment, I would have died a happy man. Good. Ink. Stuff is apparently pretty strong stuff. Everyone's just getting hammered. This is... next to the stairs somewhere. Thought it was next to this. I don't see it at all. You're in... Cleo's... oh, we're not in Cleo's Technics. I'm so sorry. We're in the wrong place. I'm in the Gambit. Like, why is it not there? Because I'm in the place. Of course. That only makes sense. There is Cleo's Technics. Now it should be there. Found it. Right. Sell it to this right over here. Hello. Kupo, Bougerbin Madu. Kupo, I love a Madu. Sell it to me. It's all yours. Thanks a bunch. Well, no time like the present. Okay, maybe not in the middle of the store. Passed out. The room is spinning, Kupo. Chocobos. The chocobos are dancing, huh? What chocobos, Kupo? The ones in my head, silly. You. Now we gotta go back to the Gambit store. Bookshelf. Love it. In a cask of Reverend Madu. Give it to that gentleman over here. Hello? There's that Reverend Madu, no? Ah, the perfect combination for the perfect date. How does 1,000 gil sound? Thanks, you're welcome. Now for a taste. You're gonna drink it all, aren't you? My throat, it burns. Ah, Nirvana. Hey. Eve. This is tons of fun. You guys are enjoying it. Bunch of fetch quests. Honestly, I'm gonna feel even more disappointed in myself if this leads to Absalom. Who knows? Who knows? This is right there. There it is. And then sell it to it's you. That wouldn't be a bottle of Bergerman Madu, would it? Ah, a gentle breeze and a cool cup. Please don't drink this standing right next to here. How about it? Sell, sure. Ah, many thanks. Farewell, my breeze awaits me. That sounds frightening. I can fly! No, I'm flying already. Oh goodness. Have a nice flight, no kidding. She turned and she's... Okay, well, look, just stay there, please. On solid ground. I really don't want to be responsible for some lady's death. Fawn's too young for that responsibility. Alright, mines. We're gonna go all the way down. Around, and then edge. Beautiful. Take it. Here. Here wants to buy it. Son, tell me, is that not Bujarban Madu? It is, you hold. Ah, what better way to pass these days? A little work. How about it? Yep. Yes, today I drink. Now you're passed out. Mining? Who cares about mining? Cloudbore Row is the other one, but I don't know where that is. I do. Yes, I do. It's over here. Down here, it's gonna be on some boxes. That box, specifically. Take it, please. Then... Where it is. He wants to buy this thing. Cloudborn resident. My Berger friends tell me arms and munitions sell quite well these days. Not you. You either. I don't know who wants to buy this. Lucy Mines have been quiet for some time. Not you either. Not you. I don't know who to sell this to. Cloudborn resident, Cloudborn resident, Cloudborn resident. Take care in the Cloudborn. This guy's not gonna want it. Already talked to you, right? You don't want it. You're an Arcadian Wayfarer, do you? No. moments. I don't know where this is going. Ah, Bijarbi Madu. This one here drinks always mine as well. It's been so long. Will you sell it? Yeah, that's all yours there. I didn't know where that one was. Now I see. Yes, so this is what it is like to drink. Bijarbi Madu. No longer shall I lecture my friend here. Adra. This is the Cloudborn. Okay. Okay. You have a board? I already accepted this. There'd be a table over here. We should take it. There it is. Kind of feel bad just stealing this off a table, but this is the gentleman who wants to buy it. Yes, it is. Listen, boy, that stuff's wasted on you. Don't want it. Have it. Come. Now you're passed out. I can hold my liquor just fine, just to really enjoy having my do, and I mean, really, you gotta drink a lot of it. Sure. Sure. I suppose you could say that about anything, right? Then we go back down. Not that far. Go to here. It's like right there. There it is. Sneezer. Hope I got it myself muted before. This is the person who wants to sell it. Good day? No, it is not a good day, for my son has run away from home. Should you see him, please tell him to come back. My son's name is Erlon. You see, I'm afraid I was too harsh on him for breaking my prize bottle of Bijarbi Madu. So I can sell her the bottle of Mardu, but I need to finish Hunt 38 first, unfortunately. So that's that. So we gotta wait until I get that one. So glad we did this. Okay. There is something that we head back to Nalbina Town to the front gates. I know how to get to Nalbina Town. Where is that? I've been there before. Is it part of the... Let's speed this up, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to go pretty far at this point. We're about to meet our friends. Go ahead and save. We're gonna go meet some Final Fantasy staple characters, other than Sid. Alright. I would like to go to... Where would I like to go? Rabanastre, right? I think I just want to go back to Rabanastre. Private cabin, please. Thank you. Trying to remember. I feel like I need to go through the Wester Sand. Anybody remember Nalbina Town? I feel like it's Esther, but I'm mistaken. Welcome to the Moogling. Could you take me to Eastgate, please? Thank you. let's open the big map for a second. There we go. Now I'm in a fortress. That's where we need to go. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go. We can just flee. There's no reason to fight anything here. This 3 experience and 1 E is not. I guess every little bit adds up, right? If I was gonna farm, I'd be... Okay, perfect. Now I'm in a town. I think these two are friends over here. Watch. And check out their names. Gibbs. How long are we going to be out here, sir? With the Leviathan and our fleet sunk, I couldn't help but wonder if we should. And Duig. Biggs and Wedge. Desert our post? The Empire doesn't look kindly upon deserters, Gibbs. Of course not. But our commanders did go down with the others and jogged. If we don't receive new orders, we're like to stand here till our armors rust. I thought we might find a way to transfer to a new division. You want to end up fighting on the front lines? No, sir. Only it's so boring here. A proper soldier never leaves his post until he's relieved. If that means staying until your dying day, so be it. More like you'll be shipped off to battle long before that, though. Fair enough, sir. But why'd it have to be here? Here of all places. High quality and cheap viewers. How do you get high quality and cheap viewers? I don't think that's how that works. Bye. Alright. Fair enough, sir. Why'd it have to be here? Here of all places. Soldier doesn't complain about his post, Gibbs. Granted, it's hot. The city reeks of sweat. And I've sand in places sand has no right to be. And I'll never get the stink of chocobo out of my nose. That reminds me. The ones at Lord Vane's appointment ceremony. A gift to your family, weren't they? A gift of your family, weren't they? I'd hoped to forget. The fewer what know about that, the better. What's to be ashamed of? You ought to be proud. Your family raises some of the finest in the Empire. Finest what? Sorry to say I couldn't attend the appointment ceremony. This place does stink, and no mistake. Better finish my work here and be off. Can't go back to Arcady smelling like this. Oh, that's a whole nother person. Good old Biggs and Wedge. Okay. Over and talk to Fly here. Okay, we're about to go on a break. Let us go on a break, and then we will talk to July when we get back. I think I'm not sure if we can finish the whole thing right now, this whole quest, but do our best. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy words on stream if you'd like, and I'll see you soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Animals are all okay. Alright. Hey, July, what do you got to say? I'm working, in case you hadn't noticed, and the sooner I finish, the sooner I can be out of this chocobo fetter and back home in Arcades. Hades. Okay. Hello, Gertie. Welcome to Chocobo Stables, only a human guild. Should you wish to hire one, ride the chocobo or tour. Oh, so we want to ride the chocobo. What's that? You've not ridden a chocobo? Not to worry, just be mindful that you've a limited amount of time for your ride. Off you go now. Quite a treat watching the world fly by from your perch on the saddle. Cool. We only have not that long. Oh, here we go. You there. This way's off limits. You'll have to turn back. What's the trouble there, Gibbs? Back. Keep it away. You're not afraid of the chocobo, are you? Gibbs, your family's held cheetah downs for generations. Surely you're used to them by now. The family, that's what I'm on about. Blast the family, they're chocobos. You grew up in the capital, you wouldn't understand. Thanks to my family, I smelled so strongly of chocobo the first time I went to the capital, the woman wouldn't give me the time of day. I had to save up for months to buy a Fiera cologne to mask the stench before I was able to find someone who'd marry me. If I come back stinking of chocobo, she'll leave me for certainty. I'm not sure how much longer I can stand it. It's probably too late already. Enough is enough. Blimey. Alas, a member of the Imperial Army running from a chocobo. To your post, Gibbs, to your post. What is a shower? True, although I will say, some of that stuff just gets in your skin, right? If you've ever worked like fast food, or worked like putting out fires, or burn pits and stuff like that, that stuff just, or like for us shooting when you're on the range, like for days or out in the field, like that gunpowder, that residue, that soot, that grease just like soaks into your skin. It can take a long time for the smell to go away, even after washing. But I get your point. Post. Cheetah Downs, eh? Thanks to you, I've got what I need, and far sooner than I'd hoped. I'm Arcades Streeter. Streeter? See, that soldier's wife hired me to find out about his family. He'd always been very secretive about his past, and she was rightly concerned. Well, my work here is done. Back to Arcades with me to collect my fee. It's a big city, but who could say? Perhaps I'll see you there someday. Farewell, and thank you. Alright. That is all we can do. But we might as well run back to, or use my chocobo friend here to run back. Raminaster if we can. Do the animals just ignore me? I guess they all do. Cool. I guess it's just like any other chocobo situation, right? Oh, wrong way. Most games, that's how it works. Is the chocobo will just, or everyone ignores you while you're in chocobo. You must dismount to proceed? Okay, sure. What's the point then? I guess it's probably considered like a town area. You probably can't ride them into town. I think that's all the side quests that I can currently do. I think we are set on side quests. Pretty great. Now we can continue on with the story. And it was just after a break too, so call that a win-win. Good job, Pinello. Now you're smacking things with the wizard staff. Fran missing is the bane of my existence. I don't know how she... This is, look at that. Like, how are we out here missing, Fran? The strongest weapon in the entire game, and she's like, you know what? I'd rather not hit the thing I'm aiming for. I don't feel like it right now. Okay, that can go away, that can go away. I think we're just off to the plains. I think that's... Oh, fun. Okay, Gertie. Welcome to the Moogling. Gertie and Gertie. Southgate. Gertie. Perfect. Save. Perfect. Okay. Off to the Giza Plains now. Once you've completed some of the events coming up, the weather will begin to cycle between two seasons referred to as the dry and the rain. Okay, nice. So I do need to go talk to the gentleman here about the hunt. Because I picked up that ticket from him. Whoa. Did I miss it entirely? Oh, no. Here, this gentleman here. Hello. Sadine. The ring. The precious ring. Gone. Eaten. Eaten by the crocodile. Lay it for me? Done. Ring. Her ring. Find it. Bring it. Here. Creature. Near a bridge. That's helpful. Okay, we need to go to the southeastern part of... How do I get there? I don't know. Save really quick. I know I just saved, but... Paranoid. I am paranoid. Can fight everything here, I think. These guys are on our level, or on par. Wild Zatu. What am I supposed to be trading? Sorry, friends. We're going to take a quick Pokemon break. I don't know what the... My thing wants to load. Doesn't. That's no help. We partake in the Pokemon Community Day here. Not Community Day, Pokemon Community Game. Catch event Pokemon with Safari Pokeballs. I'm working on it. Catch event Pokemon with any ball. Oh, I almost have that. That's nice. Wonder trade Pokemon with greater than 394 EST. Okay. How many Safari balls do I have left? What are we doing there? I have 58. Okay, we're good. Care about... Oh, you could just sort by base stats? That's nice. Someone here can have... Yeah, this sentence looks like bad melodic to me, so have that melodic. Go. Boom. Hey, Gabby got the Zatu. Nice, good job, Gabby. Alright, friends, I know you're watching the stream and you're like, what's this guy doing? I'm playing Pokemon. I'm an adult. Kill. Hello. You. It's a great tortoise. Turtle shell. That's a thing. Oh, we don't want to fight those. Those things will kick our butts. Funnily enough, I think those are considered like a rare spawn. You didn't know what I was talking about. I'm talking about these scary things over there. That thing right there. That thing has a level 3 magic, and it'll just one-shot our whole team. So we're going to try to avoid that. I may or may not be able to one-shot it before it one-shots us, but I'd rather not test it, if you know what I mean. Not really much reason to. Okay, I think we're about to cross the bridge and fight the hunt, the mark. Not this bridge, I don't think. I think it's the south, but I saw a little chest over here, so I wanted to get it. Anybody watch the Xbox event yesterday? Microsoft. Lots of cool games announced, and a lot of cool stuff on coming to Game Pass. There were a couple of incredible RPGs that I'd really like to play. I need to do a lot more research on them because they look ridiculously good. I think just cast Shell on the hyena. That was rude. There was a lot of good stuff, like the Doom Dark Ages game. Looked ridiculously cool. Oh no, it's attacking me. Okay, that's Vanilla down. Okay, my guys should... Oh, good. It already worked. Okay, I don't know why... I don't know how that thing got aggroed, but we were able to survive. What game are you most looking forward to? Huh? Close. Good thing I had my gambit set up. That could have been bad. Nella went down quick. The Xbox show, I think. Oh, Age of Mythology, yeah, retold. That looks so good. I'm a huge fan of. I played Age of Mythology back when it came out, and I have very fond memories of that. Okay, apparently I went to the complete wrong direction, but it's fine. We'll make it out. But from the entire thing, going on probably Black Myth Wukong. Yeah. Roast Dogma. It's so good. Playing as all the gods, even the single player, like the little adventures, campaign little stuff was lots of fun. Black Myth Wukong looks really good, and the whole collector's set that they have that came out with it, or that is going to come out with it, looks incredibly good. Clean. I'm a sucker for collector's editions and stuff like that. I don't have the money for it anymore, but I used to have, like, I think the last collector's edition that I bought was for Horizon Forbidden West, so I have the giant, like, elephant. Oh, hello. Leave Fran alone. Crocodile's level double? Is that what that thing just said? Why did it just double its level? That was rude. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the two things that I care about, I think, in a collector's edition. Obviously, the statue. I guess three things. The three things that I really care about. The statue has to be good. Like, it has to matter, I guess. So the statue has to be good. I want a good steel book, something that, like, looks good, not just some black steel book with some kind of weird engraving on it that doesn't mean anything. I want it to look good too, because that's the thing I'm going to take out and put on my shelf, you know. And then the third thing is I love maps. If you give me like a big old map, I'm going to be super happy. What is this thing? Woolly Gator. The Woolly Gator. But everything else, I'm like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about stickers or like patches or stuff like that. I don't care too much about those. I mean, I know they're for other people, so I'm not mad that they're there. Don't get me wrong, but I need a good map, and I need a good quality statue, really. book. I have so many like little collector's editions. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love stickers, right? I mean, I've never been one to put those things on my, I don't put them on anything. I'm not a huge fan of stickers. I'm kind of like a minimalist, I guess. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they cost almost nothing, I'm sure, based on, you know, compared to everything else. That's the ring. At long last, it is found. The crocodile, you've defeated it. I did, in fact, defeat it. Get a serpent rod. Cool. I think I already have a serpent rod. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved go. I grow weak, so cold, so cold. You're gonna die? What's going on? Okay. You will also receive a ring of the toad, which needs to be taken to Elder Bernoa back in the Nomad Village during the dry season. Oh, is this guy dead? Is he deceased? Is that what this is supposed to be? There is a item, I guess. I don't know if I have the magic already, but I think there's supposed to be a chest that spawns randomly in here that you can get some kind of magic from. Might try to mess with the spawn here a bit. See it. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I assume it's just a random chest that spawns, but give me while we times. I also don't know how many times I have to, or how many areas. I might have to like rezone the place, but I don't think so. I think my favorite statue is still The Witcher. I have the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt statue of Geralt fighting the Griffin. It's probably my coolest statue. My second favorite is probably the Forbidden West, though, with Aloy fighting the big giant. What are they called? The armored tusks. The big mammoth, robot mammoth. I don't think I know that I don't. I wanted to. I should have. I've always wanted the collector's edition for the first Horizon Zero Dawn game, because it comes with her fighting the T-Rex, Thunderjaw. So cool. A lot of other cool statues. Another one that's actually really good that I think is underrated. Well, the game is not that great, but I think it was like Order 1946 or something like that. It was like one of the launch games for the PS5 when it came out. 1944, or I don't know, Order something, werewolf game. And the statue for that is actually really sick. I was actually really impressed by that statue. I wish the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I wish that statue was a little bit better, but it came with a lot of other cool stuff. So the statue was there, but the big thing was the Switch carrying case, which I have, that is all beaten up. Poor thing. What happens when you have animals? Okay, I can't seem to get this thing to spawn, so I'm gonna call it. I don't really care all that much. I mean, I do care, but I can just buy it later. It has regen in it. Do I not have regen already? It's fine. Okay. Can we just go into the Starfield? I think. There's another hunt that I can do here, but I actually can't do it now because I don't have... I might be able to go back and get it. I don't know. The only other hunt I have at the moment. Oh my goodness. Hey, friend. No, Be not. We're gonna die again. Okay. Okay. I'm immune to thunder damage. I forgot, he has that ring on. The Tourmaline ring. Her being silenced is a huge old bummer. Okay. Well, the fact that Vaughn is completely immune is kind of nice. Could we please? Could we chill? Why are we still in combat? What's happening? It's like following me in here or something? Oh. I would like to use the save crystal, please. There, now we're no longer silenced. And all we lost for it was a couple of Phoenix Downs, so no harm, no foul. But being immune to lightning damage really makes that super, doesn't it? Didn't even think about that. Action interrupted. Oh, he's back. Could you please like go somewhere else, friend? Like I didn't want to fight you the first time. I'm not entirely sure why we were fighting at all. Oh, he has reflect on him. Okay, we can flee. I don't really know why. I don't know what aggroed him the first time. It surely wasn't me. I didn't click on him. Those things are crazy. They're not meant to be fought right now. They're meant to be run. I thought that was another interesting aspect. I mean, I guess we got it in a lot of different games. A lot of the Final Fantasies, like sometimes you would instance into an area and you'd never know. Like, I remember Final Fantasy 1 was like the first one where you could go west on that peninsula over there and fight like in-game level 60 enemies, and you were like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just die. But I think it's interesting that in this game, they're actually on the map. Like, you can see them. They're like, go ahead, if you'd like to, give it a try. By all means, attack that T-Rex in the very first area, in the introduction area of the game. Go ahead and try it. It's no big deal. Worst that can happen. Although, to be fair, most of them are, like, most of them are non-hostile to you. Osmone Plain. Look at us go, friends. We're on the Osmone Plain. Made it. Okay, I don't think I have a map for the Osmone Plain, so everywhere I'm going is just brand new for me. Another meteorite. Oh, hello. Good to see you. What's these guys again? The Mesmers, right? What are they called? Mesmeniers. Not Mesber. Mesmenier. Another knot of rust. How many? Oh, goodness, what are you? I don't know what I just fought, but... thing is just flying up there. Hello, friend. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not really... Oh, these are those zoos. Zoo A. Hello again. Wind Magicite. Okay, well, it's good to know none of these things are beyond getting one shot by Fran. You guys please just stay back there for a second. I did not just risk all that. I mean, I didn't risk anything. But... I don't think the knot of rust would have been worth getting hit by the trap. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So, got an iron carapace. You guys are annoying. The little snake things just pop out of the ground. Hey, someone leveled up. I feel really bad. I should probably get my other characters involved a little bit here. It's just too easy to have these three out all the time. I suppose we could always put like the golden armlet onto somebody and then power level them. Like swap them out with Pinello. Let's go to town. Okay, that's their way down. What an experience for killing those things. Pretty good. You can see my guys are surely falling behind. Probably do. We can do one at a time or two at a time. I mean, Vaughn can leave. Ball and Mello can leave. Let's bring in Bosch and Ash, I guess. We can try to do some grinding. I suppose it's not the end. Fran will just wonder about everything. I don't need them, like... I don't know. There we go. Yeah, Bosch is already leveling up. I don't need anything perfect, but... Can you hit that thing from this distance? We're gonna grind, or I'm not trying to grind, I just want everybody to be somewhat equally leveled. Not worried about Anne necessarily being over leveled, she's fine. It's really just... What's that? Okay, speaking of, though, let's go ahead and equip... Go ahead and equip Ash. With... Where is... Increase the magic power when HP is full. That's nice. Double XP earned. There we go. So, Ash will level up faster, and then we'll switch out... Once Ash is up to around... Vaughn or... Vaughn or Pinello's level, we'll put that on somebody else and switch her out for like Balthier. This definitely helps. If I could get another one of those, it'd be even better, honestly. I don't see why I shouldn't be killing those things. Probably not the best place to level or grind right now. I don't know, it's hard to say. Okay, someone just leveled up. It could have been Ash herself. Anybody know? Is this like, where is a good... I guess I could go back somewhere. Where do I grind? I could go to the sand place and do the same thing, but I feel like that's more grinding for money than it is grinding for experience. I'm sorry, I didn't... that was weird. In my head, I knew what I was talking about, but out loud, that didn't make any sense to you. I could go back to the sand seas and run along those upper ramparts again, but again, like I said, those I think were mostly for money. Like I could farm their drops rather than farm their drops more than their experience. And I don't know very many farming places. I miss. Ow. Yeah, just run around in circles around here. Probably misses in a row. Let us config. If we're gonna farm a bit, then I might as well crank up the speed. Anybody knows a better farming spot, feel free to fill me in. It's out there. Andy's traveling right now. Dave travels to Andy. I haven't seen Soul in here. You just go in one big circle. Oh no, it's here. Pebbles. Useful. I think these things I can probably kill. If I say that, probably cannot kill them. I can, but I shouldn't. That guy's asleep. By that guy, I mean Bosch. Every lap around, I should probably go and save, just in case anything crazy happens, like I step on that trap and my whole party dies, you know? Be fun. Plus, it'll give me a chance to go in and see if we spawn. Spawns it. These are nice. 4 times is so disorienting. Sorry if you're like watching it. It's like so much on the screen at once. It's not just the 4 times, it's the map as well. But I've talked about the map a few times. Oh, never mind. I can just save with the sphere. I can touch the sphere every time I go by it. Yes, please. Might not grind until they're up to what's his name's level. Truly, we'll see. Vaughn or Pinello. Definitely not Vaughn's level, because I think Vaughn is probably... Well, Fran will be the highest level in the party. Because she's the one with the bow. But... I mean, Ash is already 22. Oh, I guess Vanello is up there, too. If I can get them to around 25 each, I'll be happy. Clear the map. Running in circles, so I hope I don't. So I might... It's hard to ignore those remedies, or it's hard to ignore chests when they're dropping remedies for me. That's a big deal. Potions I don't care about, but remedies are always nice. I don't know if it's worth killing those things or not. I don't see why it wouldn't be, I guess. Circle. Oh. I don't know what you are, but I'm not gonna fight you. Don't seem to be evil. Okay. I mean, that double experience ring is definitely helpful. Which I had another. Get all much. Or maybe not easier, but much faster. Also, isn't it weird that this whole place is like trapped? Why is that a thing? Why are traps a thing? Ether. Yeah, these chests are dropping really good things. It sucks to take the time to get every single one, but they like remedies, ethers, all these are very good items. Yeah. Usually, oh, it's you again. Just run. If that thing decides it wants to fight me, I'll just run away from it. Quite annoying. I'm gonna go in here and see if this chest spawned. It spawns. Leave. I killed another frog. Jumped out of the water at me. Downside of keep like the whole party. You know what I haven't done in a while either? License boards. That's fun. Hooray, nice. Raspberry beret. Great song. Running, and running around in a big old circle. Farming is so fun. If it was that size all the time, I'd be fine. If it was like down here in the bottom. Unfortunately, when you're like in the middle of the map, it doesn't keep the map at the bottom. It puts it right in the middle. That is slightly annoying. So warm in my house. Ash is now level 24. Is that good enough for me? Probably. So we equip Ash with whatever she had before. Did she have before? Bangle. She just always has lever on. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Not useful. Diamond armlets. I already have one of those on all the time. Immune to silence. It's probably pretty good for a mage. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and equip the embroidered tippet onto Ash, and then we're gonna go to party, swap out Ash for Balthier. Actually, this is silly. What we should be doing is, well, it's not silly. That part isn't silly. Silly part was to put the embroidered tippet onto Bosch. What we should do is put it onto Balthier, because then he'll catch up. Okay, I bet he can learn it. But we have enough license points. No problem. Oh yeah, he has 353 license points. Where is accessories 5? There it is. Found it. Done. Not worried about anything else right now. I just wanted that out of the way. Okay, and now hopefully they'll hit 24 around the same time. Probably not exactly, but you know what I mean. It'll be close enough that it'll help. Honestly, these wolves, the only reason to come over here is for the turtles. Big iron hide things. The wolves don't really give me that much. See what I mean? How the map, a golden helm. That's cool. I don't know if I have a golden helm. Green beret, though. I also wear a green beret. You can wear the golden helm. Speed drops to 25. That hurts, but okay. Giving you speed, giving Fran speed is always a good idea. Gotten a couple of pretty good things here just from the quick farm. I can't really be too mad about any of that. If I could get another green beret, I'd probably be happy, but I think I have to get those out of a chest. I don't know what the odds of spawning are or anything like that. Leather gorget. Gorget. Drop something, but I don't need it. I'm not gonna go back over there to get it. a potion. Okay, we'll go here and save again. Yes, please. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yes. Yes, save. Anybody have any fun plans coming up for the week? It is middle of June, so school's out for mostly everybody now, right? Always fun. Okay, out there, leveled up. I'm going to a wedding this weekend. Gabby, how many people do you know? I feel like you've been to so many weddings in the last year. Like, what's happening? Is this in the water? Like, I know we're at marrying age. I know you're getting to the point where everybody's getting married, but Jesus. I guess maybe it's just a point in life, right? Like, at some point, everyone around... You've been to almost 10 weddings in the past 4 years. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you've been to lots of weddings in a short amount of time. And like I said, I think maybe it's just you go through phases in life where all your friends around you are getting married, and then you go through the phase where everybody around you is like having kids, and then unfortunately later on you get older and everyone around you is going to funerals. I think I've been to more funerals than weddings, and I don't go to funerals, but we had to go to a lot of funerals. Air Force. Or not always a funeral, but there was always like a ceremony or an event to honor the family. Cases. Good job, Balthier. Those give the most experience out of anything, and I feel bad because they're not even an aggressive spawn or an aggressive mob. They just are. I got a biome up from there last time. That's fine. Firestone. Not the tire company. Yeah. 117 gil? Whatever will I do with that? Yo, gil, I should probably try to sell some things. I bet I'm pretty full. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Critical strike for 5,000 damage. No big deal. It's fine. Come on, give me another a rose corsage. I think I already have a rose corsage. Yeah, I do. Makes you immune to silence. That's nice though, because I can probably put one on Ash and one on Pinello. Probably just do that now. He doesn't even have an accessory. What's wrong with me? The Dawn Shard. Magic resist to 20, reduces MP to 0. Well, that's not good for her. I like these two. Magic, half damage from everything. Whip silence. Raises magic power and HP is critical. Oh, I need accessory 7. Okay, well, let's give you accessory 7 really quick. Here, accessories, accessories, accessories. Oh, there it is, right there. That was easy. Thank you. Rose Corsage. There we go. Now, neither of my mages can be silenced anymore. How lovely. Isn't she? Who's is a friend or family wedding, Gabby? Okay, Bosch is up there now. He's getting on in levels. Family friend. Ah. Fun. Well, at least you're just going, not a part of it. That's sometimes the stressful part. Like having to deal with actual arrangements at the wedding, or being there early, or the dress rehearsal, or all the other fun stuff. I've only been married once. We got married at the courthouse, and then we went to the spaghetti factory. Oh, and then we had a reception at my house. It was great. Just here. Balance mode. I'm technically an ordained minister. Can I don't think you can proceed over your own wedding, can you? That's probably illegal. Of all the weddings I've been to recently, I was only in one of them. It was pretty chill, though. Oh, that's good. You don't think so? I don't think so either. Just oversee your own wedding. Hey, you want to get married? Just say I do. By the power vested in me. By the certificate that I got online. I did help set up one of the weddings, though, and it was chaotic. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if the guests are there to help set things up, it's going to be a fun time. Althea has almost overtaken Bosch in levels because of that double. Pretty nuts. It's super useful, though. Does make leveling a little bit faster. Again, need to try to get a second one if I can. Okay, am I done grind? No, we're gonna grind for another 7 minutes. We're gonna do like one more loop because we're about to go on a break, and I would rather not be doing something. So we will go one more loop, and then we'll go back down to the ozone plains. Make our way back for the actual story. No, I was planning on doing that before, but I'm sorry. I noticed how low, like, I noticed the level disparity between, like, Fran and, like, Ash or Bosch or Balthier. It was pretty extreme. So I feel like I had to do a little bit, because they do all play their part in the story at one point or another. It's not as easy as it looks like. Having your main three day, like Ash for certain. Having Bosch up there is important because he's my primary tank, so I need him higher in levels so he has decent HP tanking stats. I need Ash up there in levels because of the whole, she's the only one that can cast black magic right now anyway. I guess it's not entirely true. Fran can have her red mage licenses now, so that's good. Not entirely locked out, but Fran's primary focus is hitting things with the Seitengrat. I think that's really it. Hit things hard. All I can ask of her. She does that spectacularly. I like how the thing has reflect on it. What happens if I cast heal on it? Like if I cast Cura, I mean, I know what would happen as far as the spell. It would reflect back at me, but Griff would aggro to me. Be like, no, you can't do that, friend. See that as a threat. I don't know. I'll find out. Old needle, nice. chickens that I can't fight currently. Another green beret. Hey, that's nice. That's exactly where I found the other one. Earth. Fran just one-shot things something behind her and then turn around and one-shot the tortoise. Like, no big deal, I got this. Get behind me. Get in my backpack. I've only been to one wedding. It was a couple years ago. It's my best friend Chris's wedding out in Arkansas. A nice little event. I didn't have to do anything. All theaters level up, which is nice. Aqua. Silencing shot. I wish I would have gotten the silencing shot off before I got Aqua in the face, but it missed, didn't it? Okay. Don't have enough time to even get down to back through the Osmond plains, Osmond plains, Osmos plains. Oh. Come here, doggy. Let me fight you. Shoot you with an arrow. Gabby, have you read any good books lately? You were reading something that came out that was popular. It had some funny name. It was like everything. It was like that movie, like Everything Everywhere All at Once, but it wasn't that. What was it? I don't even remember. I'm halfway through a book called The Daughters of Izdahar. Daughters of Izdahar. What is that about? How is it? Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Yep, that's the book. That's the last book I remember you saying you were reading. I've heard really good things, or pretty good things about Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow from people who don't read. Like, you know, read as a hobby or read in passing, and I've heard not so great things from people that read as like a job. Like, you know, people are pretty critical of that. Hi, Ether. Wow, nice. Hey, Fran leveled up. Fran, you're not supposed to be the one that... I mean, I guess it was inevitable, but... Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but in an Egypt-inspired country. Well, that sounds pretty awesome to me. It's like I have a new book. But the benders aren't common in society. Gotcha. Are they really common? And I guess they were somewhat common. I don't know if they were really common in Avatar: The Last Airbender, or if they were just, you know, like the focus, right? I guess. Does that make sense? Ad starts in a minute. Okay, we should be able to get to the south side in a minute. For sure it can, because it's right here. They're ether. Okay. We are going to pause right here. And before we go in there, because I don't know if there's a cutscene or anything. Yeah. We're going to pause and take a quick break. I'm going to go check on the animals. I'm going to go check on the upstairs animal. The other four-legged creatures are all sleeping in bed. So, well, one's on the bed, one's under the bed. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. Get me some water. I enjoy gonna go home and make food. Sounds delicious. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. But yeah, I'll see you all soon. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody from the break. We're all good. Dogs are outside. Cat got some attention. Everyone's happy and healthy. Let us see. go ahead and... That's crazy that Balthier not only caught up to Bosch in levels and experience, but like passed him. It's just crazy that he was like 4 levels down. From 18 to 22, I guess. That's nuts. Actually nuts. Okay. You can unequip Balthier with the... Do I want Balthier to have? Better ever? Slightly raises max HP. Probably not. Improves chance of avoiding attacks. Sounds like a good thing. It's like a good thing to have on Ran. Oh, max HP is good for her. Okay. Oh, good. Should probably try to do some... Well, let's party up. I want Vaughn in the party and Pinello back in the party. Then we should probably do some licenses now that I'm here. Now I have access to the second board too. So be cognizant of that as well. I think best there and swords 3 there, and then they don't care about 75 so much. Oh, there's Shell Shield. Suppose I could have him Shell Shield now. If they have it, I don't see why not. There. Let's see. A lot of HP, isn't it? Where are his... Oh, it's a... I like shield. I like shield block. I think that's what we were going with, right? For shield block into focus. Addle, I think, is something that I'd want as well. Genji armor. Genji gloves are some of the best stuff in the game, so that's... Addle and expose is probably what I'd like to go after next. $75 one again. Okay, it's there. So we can ignore the 75 one, right? That was the plan all along. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Over here with Addle. Through here, because I can. We'll have to go up to expose. Hammers? Axes and hammer. Dragon Whisker. That like whale, is that supposed to be an homage to Whale Whisker from Final Fantasy IX? That what's that one of, I don't know if it was Dagger, Garnet's ultimate weapon, but it was one of the better rods in the game, I think. Okay. Increases strength when HP is full. This is HP. We'll just crank up HP. Speaking to me. Strength when HP. Critical. Increases magic power when HP is full. Not be as useful. It's gonna HP. Channeling all this. Back over here and make sure that I've got all the swiftness on this board that I really care about. Her board is pretty good. I feel like Knight and a boot. Increases defense when HP is critical. Have E. Might as well take infuse, get focus, right? That okay, got as far down there as I care to be. The battle harness might be okay. Grab him. But I have the silence, or the not the silence, the bind on. Might as well grab potion here. Can't. I don't care about. Keep going down the line here and try to get HP, and I could just go Flame Purge here. Is there any reason why I shouldn't get to 125 on this? Where is the one? There it is here. I think it's okay. That's a lot of HP. So I think we just go Flame Purge here. Revive, lots of HP, Excalibur. We're gonna take this. It's expensive, but that's an extra 135 HP. Gosh, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Ash. Okay, we'll increase our HP by quite a bit. Adalore I don't really care about. Over there and snag those, I suppose. Wither is important. Okay. Shades of Black is something I would really like. And grab this. Grab Shades. Care about her strength. She's her monk cables, so she have a lot more. Crap, that's a lot of it. I found it. My goodness. That's disgusting. That worked out. And last but certainly not least, we have each like Green magic is nice for bubble, but I can't use that just yet, so I don't need to use over there. Visitor's probably good to have, just in general. Go here. Time magic. We might as well start teaching her time magic, right? That's kind of the point of having her time battle mage. Buff. I already have a lot of this. Take these. Ether uses more MP, or gives more MP rather. Good. Or does that mean I already have Ether Lord? Take that potion. Set it over there. We're always good. Astrology. Grab the swiftness, serenity, power and HP. What I'm looking for as far as her, I already got 1, 2. She needs her third. Is her third? Matter which one I grab, does it? Not on this board. 5 there. That's 100 there, so that doesn't matter. 5 there. Okay, so I need the 100 one. So it doesn't really matter. Once again, apology. I say I need it, but I don't. Battle lore, what is that? I mean, does that even matter? Probably not, but it's still the cheaper one. I only have 2 slots left, so I might as well get the cheaper of the 2. My magic mine, and then get ready for that. Everybody. Good. Might as well learn about it. Okay, I had him learn shell, didn't I? I have shell shield. What about Bosch? Does he have? Did I already teach him? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back and make sure. Why is shell shield not an option? Equip shell. License shell shield. I have it. Okay, so it loses my evasion by quite a bit. Hey, that's why. Not really necessary right now, I don't think. Mostly because I have Pinello casting shell constantly. All that to say, I guess we're going down here. Just spent 20 minutes doing that. Yeah. Fortunately, not much I can do here. Right through. There are a lot of flying enemies here. So, really, we're just gonna rely on Fran as much as... I have this on. I blocked some of that. Part of me really wants to like take Pinello and um put that regen staff on her, then just have her hitting allies constantly. I think I'm going to. I don't know how I'm going to set this up as a gambit. Oh, it has ice element. That's good. Does that mean it increases my like ice damage? Is that what that means? Healing rod, right? On hit regen. License needed rods too. That's because what we do here. Now we go to gambit. And we go to, instead of this, change this to ally as well, right? Ally, their HP is below 100%. Want them to attack. I want her to attack them. Watch. Smack. Smack regen. Does that not work? I'm so confused. Okay, well that was not working the way I want it to. Because she's doing more damage than... she's doing more damage than the regen. How would we make this work? Has to be attack. But she can only do it once. Let me see. Somebody smarter than me has figured this out. Let's go FF12. Regen, staff, gambit. Healing rod, there it is. I just picked up the healing rod from my white mage, and I'm trying to figure out a way to set Gans up so that they attack allies to get them regen, but every setup I've tried has them endlessly attacking their allies. Any ideas? I can just do it manually, but then I have to keep track. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I still haven't figured out the best way to go about this, so I usually just do it manually before a boss fight and don't keep the regen. The gambit system isn't built for something like this. Same with the faith rod, the measures, and using the drain spell. Can't you just set gambit to ally any and attack gambit? Yeah, but yeah. Of course, then that's what we're talking about. Would randomly attack any allies rather than whomever needs buffing. Guess there's no real good way to do it, so my idea is silly. You have to manually target them. Then you can switch between your set of targets using RBL1. Oh, bummer. Okay, well, my plan is ruined. So we're going to switch this back to ally. Oh, not targeting Pinello. Party leaders target. They probably should be targeting Pinello, honestly. Targeting self. Not foe any. Not even foe nearest. Just stick with party leader's target. Okay, well that was a bit of a bummer. I was hoping that would work, but she just attacks endlessly, so... Bummer? I tried, friends. I tried. I thought that'd be fun, but... it's not fun. Not fun at all. I don't know if I'm supposed to go into the middle area. I doubt it. Right, I probably don't want to go down here. This is probably some scary place that I'm not supposed to be yet. Quest-related place, then I don't need it. Oh. 99 gil. This place. Oh, Zertin. Okay, we're back in the caverns. I don't think I need to be here just yet. Or treasure. Not a rusted. Like, not a treasure, then. I was hoping we would see a chocobo here. Bad guy. Oh, look at all these. This is where I should have been farming. Now I feel stupid. Surprising, I'm not sure how, but you can in fact steal from flying enemies. You just can't hit them. Which makes absolutely zero sense, but whatever, it's fine. I would probably like another Gambit on Pinello to be constantly casting Cure to keep them at 100% because of the strength differences. I'm guessing that's the whole point of keeping those getting those Gambits, is that when I'm full health, good grief, there are so many enemies here. I'm getting 400 experience apiece? Okay, well I feel really bad. There we go. Look at him. Isn't he pretty? Fortunately, they are enemies, so they fall like the rest. These aren't called chocobos. They're called dark rocks or something like that. We'll see in a second. They're called black chocobos. That guy over there is a chocobo. Look at him. Guess they are chocobos. I thought they were called something else. So I think I'm going the wrong way. I think Jahara is to the west, and I'm going way east. Hello. Game hunter. Ah, travelers, are you? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of Osmone Plain got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. I bet you are. Where are you headed, by the way? Eh? Jahara? Then you're headed the wrong way. Jahara's back the way you came. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, I kind of feel stupid for running around the plains, the Giza Plains, for an hour when I could have farmed here and probably done it in half the time. Those werewolves are dropping 400 experience apiece. And I know the frogs were dropping somewhat close to that, but the wolves weren't. I didn't know. I did not know. Well, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Come on. What are you gonna do? Hello. Are you a bad guy now? That's a hybrid gator, other than a furry gator. The furry gators are friendly. These things are not. They also are a lot less experienced. Bye. They all have shell on them, which is interesting. Ran is killing some of these guys before I can even steal from them. I stole a whole 40 gil. A chain. Hey, got the Ninjask. Ninjask are cool Pokemon. Not as cool as Shedinja, but it's still cool. Shedinja is like a weird, one of those weird evolutions. I don't entirely remember how you're supposed to evolve him. Somebody smarter than me in Pokemon. I think Shedinja has like one of the highest evasion stats or something like that in the game. I don't think it's a defense. Maybe it is, but... Leveled up. Quest. 9-hole guild. Getting some exploring out of the way. Start selling those things. Absolutely pointless. Yeah. Those two things came straight away from me. Not nice at all. Okay. We're back here. We needed to go south. I see one more knot of rust. I bet there's a challenge out there. Some YouTubers already done it, I'm sure, that's like, can you beat Final Fantasy XII using only knots of rust? The answer is probably no. Because I'm sure there's bosses or enemies out there that are immune to fire. Probably couldn't. Maybe... I'm sure there's a way to make them vulnerable to fire. Look at that, Vaughn's now level 28. Oh, speaking of, hello, Black Chocobo. Things look so pretty. Look at him. Wholesale slaughter. Feel bad. I was sleeping. What happened? Dead. Oxymoron, because you can't actually wake up dead. Can you imagine? In order to die, you had to be awake. Interesting. Anthony, are you out there? What do you think? How do you think our justice system would look if we had a way to like 100% guarantee in a non-invasive way, I guess, for someone to tell the truth? Like, let's say it was something you drank, like a true truth serum, like 100% zero side effects truth serum. How do you think that would affect our justice system? Because I think it'd be interesting, because I think we'd still have a justice system, right? Like, obviously there would still be people that were doing bad things, but there would be no guessing anymore, right? It would be a pure... It would be purely factual, right? That we're no longer there's no risk of sending an innocent person to jail or an innocent person to death or punishing the wrong guy, right? Because you can they'll tell the truth. You know, we can even like D&D it, right, with the zone of truth. So, but I bet for lawyers particularly, I bet it would be a pretty big deal, because the thing that would be hard is having a lawyer only ask relevant questions, right? I think the onus would be less on the criminal and it would be more on like the lawyer or the judge or whatever, right? Yeah, right. There would be some kind of, there would have to be some kind of, yeah, exactly. I don't know, barrier. There would definitely be more of a punishment, right? But I had this idea for a book in my head where like that's exactly how it starts out. Like the whole book starts where and then it becomes a matter of where do you draw the line, right? Like, yeah, what questions are relevant? And I think that would be that's where like the start of this book happens. Is like it's this big deal. Like, let's say, I don't know, let's say somebody murdered the president. I don't know, some leader, some big leader. And so you have the lawyer, and so it's all televised. It's all publicized. Like, you can watch this stuff live because it's a big deal. This guy ends up dead, and they bring the guy in, and the lawyer asks the question right off the bat, like, did you kill the leader? Did you do this? And the guy answers yes, and right, that should be it. But then the lawyer asks some like not random question, but asks something completely unrelated, and like, I don't know, something off the wall, like, are aliens real? And the guy answers yes, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, the screens go black, like the media shuts everything down, like some big off the wall statement, like, was the government responsible for JFK? That kind, like, I don't know, something extreme like that. And then the whole time the lawyer, like, half the country or half the world is like praising this guy, because essentially, in my head, if you were a lawyer, like if you had that kind of judicial power, if you were in the position to do that, I think the severest punishment would be death, right? The severest punishment would be if you were to ask a question not pertaining to the case, or not pertaining to like yes or no questions, or this instance, then the punishment would have to be super severe in order to dissuade other people. And so, like, at that point, half the country would be in support of this guy because, or in support of this person, because he shed light. Like, it's something that everybody's been wondering for the longest time, blah, blah, blah. We just didn't know the right person to ask. And then all of a sudden he sheds light on it. And so it's like this big conflict between, is he a hero or a villain kind of thing? It's completely like cliche point, right? For me, it's like a question of definitions. Like, did you kill him? No. But were you involved? What does that mean? Did you participate in the conspiracy? Did you provide assistance to the killer? Yeah. I think it would be, I think that could be broken down into, did you kill him? No. Do you know who killed him? And then the answer would be yes or no. And then, because if you know who did it, right? Yeah. I'm sure there'd be a list. In a system like that, law school would be different, right? All this stuff. And honestly, I don't even know if I don't think we'd have lawyers. I think we'd be like a Judge Dredd situation, almost, if that makes sense, right? Where you have literal like judge, jury, and executioner all in once, right? Because what do I need a lawyer for if the judge can do it on their own? You know, if everything is publicized, I guess rather than having a jury for or maybe rather than being a lawyer for either the prosecution or the defense, there would be like a like just representation in general. You would be representing the process rather than representing the people, I guess. And then the judge would be there, obviously, to ask the questions and provide a final verdict. Yeah. Like how, like indirectly, right? How much did you affect the situation? Right? And if a mother, you know, I know a lot of times it's like victims, you know, victim blaming, or not victim blaming, but like survivor's guilt. I think Minority Report's pretty different, right? Minority Report was like solving a problem before it happened, kind of thing. Right, and that's what I mean, right? Like the questions would have to be very specific, right? Did you kill person A? And if the answer is yes, then how did you kill person A? Right? Or, well, that's not entirely true. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. You're right, thinking about it isn't, but voicing those thoughts, I guess, are for certain people. But yeah, I think right. But then you could get into the religious aspect of it too, right? Because in a lot of biblical sense, in a lot of religions, a sin of the mind, a sin of the heart is the same as a sin of the flesh, right? So what about that? How does that work? Be interesting too. Hello, person. I don't know who you are. Who are you? This is Garifland. No place for human children to play at games. I'm not playing at games. Jerk. I think I'm in the right place. Maybe. You could never know what is in someone else's mind until they have told you the truth about their own feelings. Sure, but again, I don't know if that's necessarily relevant unless you're arguing like, is someone sound of mind? I suppose, right? Because if you ask someone, like if you ask me, did you kill this person? It doesn't matter if I've thought about it a million times. The answer is still no. Right? I can dream about, I can think about, I can do whatever I can do anything about the situation. I you know, whatever. I can say whatever, I can think whatever I want. But if someone were to ask me, even under truth serum, did you kill this person? The answer is no. Like, I did not kill that person. And then nothing else matters, right? Like, I think that's another line. I think that's another play of it, is that if the answer to the first question is no, then nothing else matters. Who cares if you've thought about it before? Who cares if you hate the person? Who cares if you love the person? The fact of the matter is that you didn't kill them, and that's all that really matters. And then, you know, the line of questioning begins. Do you know who killed them? Like, that kind of thing. Do you know, so and so and so, so on, right? Yeah, I mean, but the question's still, I don't understand, like murder for hire. It doesn't really matter. If you would still, you will still have suspects. You would still have people, right? Yeah, and then you ask. I think you're really stuck on this one question thing. Like there would be a series of questions. But I don't think anybody would ask maybe, right? If I hired someone to kill you and then define involved, I was directly responsible for his death, right? They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. Hello? Yeah, what did you pay them money to do? And that can always be a question too. Did you hire someone to kill him? Right? But that doesn't matter what the other person is doing. If I hired someone to kill them, it doesn't matter what the other person did. I still had the intent. They are wayfarers. They bring him no harm. I saw them cross the Osmond Plains. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. Oh, that's nice. I didn't attack this guy, so apparently he didn't vouch for me. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief? Again? Yeah, I think it would be interesting, and I don't think any of it would be as easy as it sounds, but that's what I'm saying. I think it would be interesting because you would have to ask. You would have to define, I guess, what a relevant question would be, right? You couldn't just ask them random things. It would have to be relevant to the situation. And I think that's where you would get, rather than, it would be a three-party system, in my opinion. It would be the person accused or the person being questioned. It would be the questioner, and then it would be some kind of reviewer, like in real time. So essentially, you would have a string of questions that you would have to present to the reviewer, and they would check them off, essentially. Be like, this is relevant, this is relevant, this is relevant, this is not relevant. And I mean, the justice system now takes how long? Like years, like weeks, months, years, right? I mean, cases take forever now. So I don't even know if it'd be faster. It probably would be. but there would still be not necessarily I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the lawyer and the judge would be the same person. I think there would be a. I think they would be the same person, really. Like that whole system, the whole executive system would be one individual in this case, and then you would have. Well, essentially, you'd have the executive, judicial, and the legislative all like balancing each other out still. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, inquisitor is probably a good word. Like I said, I was thinking more like a Judge Dredd situation, but I guess that's kind of what they are. That's what they were. I thought Judge Dredd was. I think it's cool. I mean, I don't think it's a cool concept. Don't get me wrong. I don't think anybody should really, in this situation, have, or in our current situation, have that much power. But I think in a situation where, like this, like the truth serum situation, lawyers would only be involved to argue with the overseer about whether a question is permissible. Right. And I think a lot of that would be done before the case even, before the person was even questioned. Right, again, because it's just a series of questions. It's just a series of inquiries, and so a lot of that stuff would go down. And then the only thing that would really change is if the suspect or / witness gave an unusual answer, or gave a gray area answer. Right? Exactly. Yeah. I think so too. So I think. You know, there'd be a few outliers, but it wouldn't take long to narrow down a series of questions like that. Yeah. And so, I don't know. I think in my opinion, the biggest conflict would be on that judge or be on the inquisitor or whatever, to at that moment only ask relevant questions. But I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting premise to a book. What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. Thank you. Thank you, War Chief. That's nice of you. If this is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days see many Humes wandering through our lands. Yep. Me. Crazy Hume. Ah, I've not made introductions. I am Supinello. Supinello. War Chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends through all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I also think if it was like a serum, I'm trying to think of what would be the most interesting way to ensure. The most interesting way to make that happen. I think if it was some kind of drink, if it was some kind of chemical, then the other interesting side of that would be is that I guess we could just wrap it up into one, like technologically speaking, it would something that would be government regulated, something that only the government would want to have access to. However, it probably falls into some wrong hands, right? Think about like mobs or gangsters or I don't know, private militaries, that kind of thing. Dictators, I don't know, pick a struggle, pick a thing. They would want to get their hands on it too, right? Because it's a way for them to prove loyalty. So you have all these like, and then you have people lying, right? You have people that will sell you truth serum. And, you know, whether it works or not is hit or miss. You know, it kills some people, that kind of thing. I don't know. And then you could have, like, later on, you could have this whole situation where, yeah, like the brain scan, right? Could you imagine if it was a brain scan, if it was something like an EKG, right? Something that you attach to your head, and if your brain, right, if it was scanning your brain, it could tell you were lying or telling the truth. Could you imagine that if you were telling a lie, it just killed you, right? Like just straight up, if you lie, you die. That kind of situation. And maybe that's another like another conflict is that people would rather lie. People would rather die, right, than give off or than give a true statement, right? Instead, it's like the whole sellout thing. Like, right? Or if there was an error in the programming, yeah. I mean, that could be a big conflict too. I don't know. I'm not an author. I'm not a very creative person. I just think it'd be an interesting premise, and I'm sure maybe it's out there, right? It's not an original idea by any means. Minority Report. You already mentioned it, right? Like that was the whole kind of premise of that. Is it was supposed to be this foolproof system, and it wasn't, or rather, it was more just like an abuse of power kind of thing. But sorry, I went off this like 40-minute tangent talking about a fake book that or fake story that I was thinking about that doesn't mean anything. I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak to the elders. Though our mask may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Will do. Thank you. And then there would probably be, you know, if it was a brain scan thing, I'm trying to think if it was like a brain scan, or if it was something to do with like some kind of chemical, that there would be people that would be immune to it. And I think that'd be another interesting side effect, is like there's a genetic deficiency. There's some kind of genetic biomarker that makes you immune to the serum. So those guys are like the perfect criminals kind of thing. Like those are the people that are hired. Maybe those are the new hitmen, or those are the new drug runners, or those are the new pick a thing, right? Everybody wants one in their gang. They're like, you know, up there because they can get away with the stuff, because they, you know, they can just lie. It doesn't, you know. But of course, there'd be a test for that too, and then you have to fall back on the original system. And that's another thing too, is maybe they're like, maybe these people are completely masked, right? Like they don't. No one knows their face. No one knows their real name. No one knows anything about them, because if somebody else was questioned, like, did you hire this person to kill them? There's no way they can identify them, right? Everything is, they use a voice scrambler, right? Like there's this whole kind of thing. And I, you know, I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you too come to speak with our elder chieftains? Clearly. That guy's just sleeping. I bet he's an elder. Well, we'll never know because he's just sleeping. But, yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Hello. Geomancer? There's another high chief. Friend. Oh, what is this? More Humes come to visit us? A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. Me and Gareth have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones, thank you. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers of the bridge, so I think it best to speak with War Chief Cipinello. Okay. May I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief Cipinello from me. Sure. Cipinello. You obtain a Jaya stick. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to them. Then, may you find all the answers you seek. Thank you. That's kind of you. Sitting here on the earth, one comes to see many things. The great flow of the world, even the flow of man's thoughts. Yeah. Gareth Herder? Gareth Herder? Was that the bridge to the north? That looks like a bridge to the north. You. Herder. Elder. Hello? Nethicite. Perhaps the great chief knows something. He is across the bridge to the north. You would do best to speak to the war chief before attempting to cross. The warriors guarding the bridge are his. That would make sense. Hello, Gareth Trader. Do you need anything? Please take your time, for the world has much of it for the taking. Time? Plenty of time, I guess. Okay. Yeah, look at all the firestones I've collected. My goodness. Good grief. Okay. Solid stone. Actually, let me pull something up really quick. Sure I know what never to sell. I just not ever sell. Let's see. Oh, do not sell items. Well, I don't think I've sold any. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think these are like... we've already seen some of them already. So the Great Serpent Skin we kept. The Jaya Stick, obviously we don't want to sell. Is that even sellable? Oh, it is down there. Okay, good. I don't want to sell that, certainly. Sim clam shells. There's so many little things. I don't know. Let's sell the stuff that I know for sure that I can get no problem. Like that. Or green liquid. Green pebbles. Firestone is fine. Darkstone. Earthstone. I don't see why I need any of this either. Electrum. Probably don't want to sell Electrum. I don't know. Have fun. Be here selling things. It's 3 minutes until the next ad, so I'll probably just be chilling until then. If it's over a certain amount, I probably just won't sell it until I know for sure. Flesh. Part of me is like, sell it all, I can get it back, but the other part of me is like that. Do I need that? I don't know. For Arcana, do not sell. Okay, this I shouldn't sell apparently. That's don't sell. Or don't sell until you're ready is what is it? Arcana. Horns I feel are gonna be fine to sell. Wolf pelts. Earth magicites, I have plenty. Small feathers are should be fine. Bundle of needles. I don't know. That was from wife. I got that from fine quality pelts. Oh, I don't want to sell that either, but I can give to that person at one point. Little shells I can sell, no problem. Magicite. Sure. I have one of these. I always worry about like a little thing. Thing I for sure don't want to sell is Jaya Stick. I don't have a quality pelt there and a quality quality pelt and quality hide. Gills, I'm sure I can get rid of. Shell greens. Got that from the Chocobo, I'm sure. Okay, this is fine. New bizarre goods. Got light spear, sure. Javelin. Iron forged blade. Iron sword, sure. You have anything better? For this. Okay. Well, we will worry about this in a second. I am going to go on a quick break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the break. So many cables. Run cables things, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. Okay. Let's see. So we finally have new equipment, which is fun. We'll say that we got plenty of money for now, but now doesn't mean much of anything. So might as well. Lame tongue. Lame gauche. It's always a staple dagger in the Final Fantasy franchise. Miter. Lame staff. Why can't my black mage use that? Is it because they don't have staff 3? That seems messed up. Longbow, a chopper. Okay. There's other things. I have a green beret. I don't need to buy one. Oh, I have 6 green berets in my inventory. How's that a thing? Did I really find 6 green berets out there running around? Seems kind of crazy, doesn't it? Got 2 feathered caps. That, and then traveler's vestment, might as well. Okay. Armor. Defense. Ice shield. That does nothing. Oh, probably because he has the golden shield, doesn't it? Half damage from ice. Sounds good. What's the overall just defense? Better. Okay. Third of the monographs. Merely bearing one of these on your person aids you in the retrieval of objects from foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Oh, I know of all these. They're all the ones. Those are the bizarre monographs that I was talking about. Okay, these are some pretty good. Some of them are decent accessories. So we have all those. Oh, nice magics. Ah, Fyra. Ready? I've heard of them. Whip. Optimize. I want the Mithril Blade game. I don't want. Gray, please. Good staff. Perfect. Licenses. Do you not have monk? Okay, black mage. You don't have stabs 3? Stabs 6. Stabs 3 go. Well, there's stabs 2. That's black magic. I really don't have stabs 3. I've just been neglecting that. I don't know if I have enough to get it. Probably try. Don't. I just barely do. Nice. Okay. There's that. Let's check Pinello. What's your staff situation looking like? There's staffs 1, there's 2, staffs 3. Okay, well, rods, not staffs, but okay, cool. So Pinello's set for a bit. Like this is probably the next staff level. and it's the Rod of Faith, so probably the better of the best of the rods. Okay, cool. So now we can go in here and make sure that I can buy a flame rod for flame staff, rather. Yes, please. I did just spend 30,000 gil, though. Let's sell some of the stuff that I don't need. I guess if the Kentetsu is not good for anybody now, it's not going to be good for anybody ever. It's a non-elemental weapon. Attack power is 60. Yeah, I mean, if it's not good now, it's not going to be good, period. Altair, I could probably buy another one. That's this gate. That's the gun he started with. I don't think it's necessary for anymore. Mage Masher is always good for the silence, but Axes and Hammers 2, it would reduce him by 22. So I'm gonna keep the Mithril Blade just because it's nice, but probably not gonna be important for anybody. It's one of the weapons that don't have a license requirement, which is why Balthier can use it and why it's technically, I guess, considered better than the gun that he's using. No one else uses bows except for Fran, so Ava's Killer can go away. Same thing about the Bronze Mage. Battle Bamboo. I'm gonna leave that just in case. Actually, do I have better? I have the Cypress Pole, which is 22. Is that better than... Oh. Well, this is no element. What is... Okay, that's Earth element, so maybe I should keep that one, I suppose. Iron Sword can go away. Actually, I'm going to keep Iron Sword. I know it sounds silly, but I think the reason I'm keeping Iron Sword is because of... Oh, wait, I have Blood Sword. Goodness. No one wear this? Oh, maybe it's a... License needed Blood Sword. Has that license? I don't know if that's a foe breaker or a boot. It's probably not. It's a blood sword, so it's probably not foe breaker, right? Great swords. Any more? Assumed it'd be over here. Guess I'm incorrect. Oh, it's a knight. This is knight, so maybe it's in the broadsword, but that's not the same. Maybe it's in the bushi. They even use swords? They use katanas. I shouldn't have been selling those. I don't know where Bloodsword is. I don't know which job has Bloodsword. Don't know. I bet if I try to equip it, it'll tell me, won't it? Copper. License need. Oh no, I did know that. License needed Bloodsword. On hit sap. Let me see. 12 blood. Bird. Bloodsword has its own license. Yeah, I got that. For what? Both weapons can be equipped by the Knight and by the Bushi after acquiring Zilera. Bloodsword was removed from the Bazaar in the Zodiac Age, and the Crimson Sword set instead, making Arcata. License needed Bloodsword. Where is that? K20? Knight 20? Or is that the... Oh, that's the square that it's in. Of course. Okay. That did not... That's not helping me. Alright. Has its own thing. It's part of swords. Okay, Foebreaker doesn't use, right? So it should be on this one. And it shouldn't be on Shikari. Hey, Gabby. Back. What did you grab for lunch? It shouldn't be on this because they use daggers. So that shouldn't matter. It's got to be on his. It's got to be somewhere on here. On a 3. Asa own, so it's not going to be on any of the Masamune. Made some of those squeaky Trader Joe's. Sorry, I wish I knew what you were talking about. Oh, there's Bloodsword off to the side. That part of I bet that's part of a... They call him these things an Esper. Same with the Knight. Off to the Ocean Lore, Battle Lore, HP, Telekinesis, Battle Lore, White Magic. Part of these. Be something called a blood sword. Anna. Caliper. As I'm not by the Knight. Unless there's something that I don't know about. Oh, there it is, right there. Blood sword. Get a Gambit slot then, and try to get Blood Sword next. I'll have to send a pic of you in the packaging. Yeah, you can send it in the Discord. Best. Save really quick. I think they're... Process. Save Spirit. Save Crystal. Done absolutely nothing for the last hour and a half. Except talk about a book and... work on drop stuff. Go away, that can go away, this can come back. Lord Chief Supinello. That which you carry, is that a Jaya stick? Give him the Jaya stick. High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. I would meet with this Great Chief. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. That. Oh. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell your great chief that I am the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Garif have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. You have proof of your heritage? Yeah, I have the Nethicite here. Oh. Don't we have the Dawnstone? I do not. I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead, across the bridge. Thanks, friend. Wish everybody could just look in their eyes and see the truth. The great chief is ahead. Will you meet him? Oh, I think so.
This Nethicite, you have used it.
It was not I who used it.
Yeah.
Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us.
Gift.
Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones.
I mean,
They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time.
imagine if you gave a kid a gift without batteries and then got upset with
It
them.
is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all.
How to use it either.
Still,
So
even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
magnet. It is.
Larsa?
Smile at me.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon.
Sure.
He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace?
I would say, yeah.
How dare you say that?
I agree.
The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
How it works. Patients are
Forgive me.
excited.
I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
An option. Healing Prince.
Wrestler.
Like always a thing.
You saw him,
Healer Prince.
didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like.
Interaction with the
And the
gnomes?
prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who
It's
knows?
forces.
Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense?
Aren't
Hating
really
the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
Fuck.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I
hope
hope
so.
to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That
Crisis.
Larsa likes his secrets.
Oh,
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know Nethicite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
technology.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethicite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
To care about, right? Care about?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Of course it joins the guest. It's like a common trope, right? That there are some things that even thieves don't want because they're just too difficult to offload, right? Rather than you're more likely to find someone that would kill for what you have rather than pay you for it, if that makes sense, right? So another site is probably like that. So you will leave. Take this as a token of our parting. And a recurve crossbow and a quiver of onion bolts. Thanks. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to your land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. Chief, very nice of you. I didn't really do much for you at all, so I kind of feel bad. But I do appreciate it. I think there's not much else to do. There's a hunt down here, but I don't think I do anything about it until actually it's hunt number 10. Do I have 10? Actually 7. Expensive Osmos plan. New hunt map. Okay, so it's that guy up there. So we need to go before we leave here. Go. Guess just gonna let it pass now. Have you seen the bill posted for the Encalados? I have, in fact, seen the bill posted for the Encalados. There it is. Yes. I had wondered what sort of person would come, but never did I expect... No matter, it is nothing. You are truly here to hunt my mark? Yes. Truly? Good, good. Even if you are a child. Cough, thanks. Maybe no mind, and all elderly are, as I am, slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know the Osmond Plain. You must have passed through here at least once. A very valuable herb grows there. Yet, the Encalados, it tramples my precious herbs to dust. Oh, as you can see, I'm quite agitated. You can see. Normally, the warriors of this village would vanquish it for me, but this time, well, suffice it to say, I need you to do this. The Encalados can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmond Plain, often seen in the Shred, I am told. Warrior Hesemu knows much of this creature. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Now go. I trust you will do this for me and return safely. Thanks. Go do that, I suppose. Welcome back. Missed some cutscenes. You ask of the Encalados. Ah, yes, this is the mark. Now I recall. They can be found on the east of Osmond Plain in a place called the Shred. But going and finding are two different things. First, you must know that the Encalados detest the creatures known as the Wu. To alert out, you must first rid the area of these Wu. Once all the Wu are slain, depart a while, and in a short time, the Encalados will appear. Great. So, kill the Wu. Got it. Woo. Red. Go to the Red. Kill the Wu. On. I don't even know where the Shred is. Guessing? That area right there is my guess. Unused Libra. Super effective. Look, it's a red chocobo. Hide. Larsa sure does like to get up in there. Like, don't worry, I'll tank. Guess it's not really a problem. 5. A lot of enemies here. They're not a match for Fran. Let's it's fine. Okay, so we need to where are we? We're in the shred. Okay, perfect. So we need to defeat the Wu. By Wu 1A and Wu 2. Quick. Just because. Okay, so that's a Wu. Those are Wu down. Back in. See if oh there he is. We found him. Okay, well, good luck to us. That was easy. I thought there'd be more, but good block. Bond didn't even take damage. Found a Nermona leaf. GLaDOS. Vanquish. Yay. That was easy. Out of rust. Go figure. I figured I'd have to do that a couple more times, but I killed all the Wu, and then the guy just spawned, so that was planing, really. Like easier out here. Fine. I went the wrong way. Experience is good. Jahara. Be able to run here and if I get. Okay, game wants me to go now. And no, it gave me a place. Oh, you have defeated the GLaDOS. Yes, these are good tidings indeed. I learn again that it is wrong to judge by appearances. Thanks. Now I shall reveal a truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. Curious I was to see what such a man might be like. I asked permission to the elders and posted. I expect a human child. To tell the truth, I was a little disappointed. Thanks. But this is past, and now is now. My eyes have been opened. You are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, please take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. Like, you look like a bitch. Golden amulet. Did I get another one? That's the one that doubles my experience gain, right? No, I have 2? No. Golden amulet is the one that increases my AP gain. My license, not AP, license points, LP gain. I need the embroidered tippet. Bummer. That's okay. I will be thankful regardless. Got anything to say to me? You have slain the GLaDOS. This will surely please the Low Chief. Better. Kicked him in the... Okay. Yeah. Have that. How are we doing on the other hunt? The only other hunt I have right now is the plains hunt, and I can't do that. The Giza Plains goes through a unique weather cycle that will change the entire look, feel, and layout of the zone. The weather cycle begins after you have reached Ariat Village. Prior to that, it will stay in the dry season. So how do you change? The weather cycle is naturally based on the time in the game. There is 1 hour of rainy season followed by 2 hours of dry. You'll have to allow the in-game clock to tick away until time enough has passed. Note that you have to leave the Giza Plains entirely in order for the ship to take place from wet to dry season. Oh, cool. So it's really just based on time. That is a little depressing. Just a little. Let's, I guess, go up there and see just first. Just the Giza Plains, so it's not exactly far. If it's dry, I can complete the hunt. Probably need to go back to Rabanastre anyway. Was it always Gertie? Always Gertie that does these. I heard from the war chief you ride for free. The offer is only good once though. Care for a ride? Sure, let's hire a choker. It's free. I think it cost me 800 gil. A lot of gil. So the place that we need to go is actually the place that we accidentally, I say accidentally, but where we headed east instead of west. So that's where we need to go next time. Now, but we're gonna go up to the Giza, see if it's dry. If it's dry, then good. If it's not dry, then later, I guess. Should have done it earlier. Works. It's wet again. Okay, well, so it's still wet. Nothing we can do about it. Gotta wait for the in-game clock to go by another hour, I guess. I can sprint. I've never tried to sprint. Oh wow, look how fast he is. My goodness. That's no joke. Can you imagine that on 4 times speed? I'd die.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Hard on yourself, don't you think, friend?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
What?
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
Good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
I like how we can be kids 1 second, and then the very next we're gonna go on watering. judges.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since.
Zect?
He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him?
Dun, dun.
Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa.
So you can see there's
Are we agreed?
Aye.
there's already like a division even amongst the judges, right? Some of them are for the Empire, some of them are loyal to Lord Vane, some of them are loyal to Lord Larsa, some of them, I mean, it's, you know, it's all very different. Let's mount here. I think it's not going to matter because I think up there. Game Hunter. Galmore Jungle. Save Crystal. Here. Save our current game. Make our way through Golmore Jungle. Golmore Jungle will probably be easier for us than it should be for, no, like generally because of our setup, but this place is kind of dangerous. So really what I want is Pinello, and Pinello should be fine. She's casting something right now, but she has the Rose Corsage. Ash should be okay for the same reason. What I'm most worried about, though, is Fron and Vaughn. Diamond Armlets, I think will be okay for the really, it's Fron we really need to worry about. What I don't want her, if I have anything that makes me immune to sleep or stone, that's really what I want. I don't know if I do. But yeah, it's not looking good. Okay, well, we'll just have to be super careful. There's an enemy in here, particularly a panther, that will put you to sleep, turn you to stone, and silence you all at the same time. And you could see how that could be quite annoying if you're not set up for it. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to set up for it, so I can't just make myself immune to those things. We're gonna have to rely on specific gambits. My gambit setup looks like. As far as Pinello goes, got to change that self MP to 20%. Same thing. I might just have him do everything. I don't know what Vox does. Vox even do? Probably don't need all of these. Party leader, nearest visible line, and then change this to instead of ally, we'll do ally petrify, ally status petrify, and then not attack. That'd be silly. We're gonna use an item. Hopefully it's just not Larsa. So, see how this goes. It should be okay, but those things up there are quite frustrating to deal with. Fran should be able to just tap everything as long as we're about it. This is also an area that like opens up more later on. Oh, they're curls. That's why. Of course they are. I don't know why I called them anthers. I mean, they are. Hello. Gargoyle. Casting silence. Oh, it's not a problem. The person I care about it being cast on is Dave with her accessory. Is that a Marlboro? Okay. See that? Some of these ways are going to be blocked by magical barriers. What looks like a Marlboro. It is a Marlboro. Oh goodness. Where there are pearls, there are Marlboros. Oh, we're doing okay so far. You obtain a map. Like maps. There's an enemy in here that is probably too strong for me as well. Not you. Already. They're hellhounds. Oh. There we go. Petrify, see? Luckily I had Larsa. As long as you've got Vaughn taking most of the hits, we should be okay. One, he's the tankiest out of the whole party right now. Oh, that was the Hellhound. Okay, generally you don't want to fight the Hellhounds. If we saw one of those, we should just run. But I'm stupid, so I didn't realize what I was fighting at first. These are the things that have the magical barriers. There's nothing we can do about it right now. They're just barriers. Okay. I think it's to the southeast is where we technically want to go. I think we can only go southeast. This might be an okay place to grind some to later. Not right now. But not at this very moment. I want to get through it first at least. But it looks... Oh, it's a treant. A treant? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna attack that. I mean, I could, but there's no reason. About, I guess. Magic barriers. Ow.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
friend. Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
So we met Kitty earlier,
Right.
Kitten earlier, if you recall, mentioning leaving the forest and how her sister had earlier, her sister had a few years ago.
What are you doing?
Like Fran has left the forest at one point too.
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Or Fran. Or Fran.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Okay. Go. We're gonna do a quick save here. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I think Poppy needs attention really quick, so we'll take a bit of a longer break here. I'll come back. We'll do a little bit more. We've been going for like 5 hours, but I'd like to get more story done. Got like 40 minutes talking about a non-existent book, so just, you know, fine. But anyway, I will be back in a few. The ad will run in about 2 minutes, and then I will probably be back after that. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. welcome back. Saved. We are in, or close to the. I think it's Rand's still in the party, so something. Have some Moogle friends that can tell us things. You have quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here. Kubo, that wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Kubo. Best stock up while you can. Good. Got pretty good stuff. Don't have enough money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I technically have enough to buy all of this. Goodness. That was expensive, isn't it? Need 3 black belts. That's gonna be wired. Now, probably. Oh, I can only equip it to 1. Okay, well, we need to figure out accessories 9. Everyone needs accessories 9. Trying to think who uses here, and it's Balthier. I really like having him rain. And Curvebow, Gaia Rod. Pretty big deal. Staff. I'm a little sad that I'm buying the Storm Staff now, but I just bought the Flame Staff a bit ago. Setting the forgot to check armors and stuff. Forget to strong. Buy 2 of these. Them. It's 2 of these. It's getting expensive. But like I said, money comes and goes in this game. It's like not that big of a deal. Everything that I'm getting, I'm just gonna, or everything I'm spending, I'm just gonna get back, so. Wow, just equipping this puts Protect on him. That's pretty crazy. You can both equip it. If we're not going to equip it, it'll be nice to have as an option, though. Oh man, are you serious? I don't have enough for all that. I can sell some stuff. Oh. So, I have plenty. So. Store bolts. Wow, those sell for a ton. All pebbles, mines, and now see, now look what I have. Eye drop set, eye openers. 5 Phoenix Downs and 5 Phoenix Prince. Traveler's Garb. Golden Garb. Matching reds. Better flame shield. Shield, I don't know why it'd be better. Optimize, yes. Okay. Get some light. Now that I'm here. Start going for more gambit slots now that I've got a few more. Attack power when fighting empty hand. Why would I want to fight empty hand? Go exposed here. Good thing. Hey, Poppy. Let's not eat a shoe, please. She likes shoes. She likes socks too. Get her not to like them. You know how it is. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's just... I don't know. Get some cheap gambit slots out of the way really quick. I don't know what else to grab right now. Love treachery. Achilles is good. This is fun. So like stabs and stuff, spears. Probably start. I mean, I don't know if I care. Spears are ranged, aren't they? Now that I think about it, spears, they can hit from farther away. So let us get some stuff just to be sure. I don't know what is available. But Shades of Black. It's cool. Start putting him in heavy armor. See what you can. That. Grease is big. Travelers. For archer board. I think I have all the swiftness that I can get. Cheer. Fine, I'll save for that. Blood sword. Okay, finally. So you can equip the blood sword now. Get the next staff upgrade because that will be the next slot available. Or now though. Estandara. I'm gonna go this, learn Resplendence. Perfectly. 3 of hers are unlocked, so she's... I'm Battle Mage. That's crazy that she can wear heavy armor too. That's cool. Get the new I'm Magic that we just bought. I don't have... Unfortunate. It's okay. Now we can go back and make sure everyone's optimized it. But I doubt strength, speed actually go up. Quality goes down though. I think we are all set. Let me double check. If I go to Tetran here, I buy the storm here now. That's a plus 28 for a storm speed. I don't see why not. I'm gonna try this on him. So. Now Balthier is at hungry. Gabby would have shared some of her new. Quickly noodle. Trader Joe's. Village of Arrowheat. Arrowheat Village. All that. All pretty straightforward. There's not much to this. I'm just looking for someone in particular. I think I just follow the path to get there. So wasn't the path, I just went. That it was straightforward and then I made it known. So our laws forfend Forfend? Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Here, silence and solitude will be your companions. Sure. Sword. Chief. Rael, what errand have you with Mirren? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass, for your sake and our own. Wood warders gather around this cove. Mirren is no wood warder. You will not find her here. Do you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. No ill will. All the happiness in the world. color. Salve apprentice. Here, new Seek. She is usually just beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. Not, but not exactly the point, is it? Why did we send the whole party in there?
Mjern lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once.
Oh?
It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjern.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Yes.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjern is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her?
You just said that she told us she wasn't in the
You cannot.
village.
Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjern too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Either helping us or we offended her. Maybe a little bit of both. I feel like Bond is like Naruto. He's just like talks to everyone and things happen.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron.
I'm from the west.
Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Wow. Rand's over 50 years old. Pause it here. Chest back here. Chest, right? Haste. That. Haste is a red spell. Check to make sure that Fran has access to. Or is haste a time spell? Makes sense that haste is a time spell wouldn't. A break there. I have haste. Haste. We're done. Probably another little cutscene, yeah.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one.
Bad, Bond.
So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
On. Best. So, I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let us be off. When you are ready, we should return to Osmoan Plain in the west. The Hine mines are the then only 8-hour distance south. Got it. Okay, so there's actually a lot of side stuff we can do now, and especially since we have what's his name? Larsa in our party. That helps too. Might be worth it to do some grinding here. Yeah, well, we're get Ash and the party caught up to the best of our ability. Drop Ash and Ash. Go ahead and equip Osh with the Warrior Tippet for the moment. He's still a little bit lower. We're gonna try to get him around level, maybe a little bit lower. Seems like an okay place to grind, I think. Hard to say until it happens. We want to hurt the treants. Watch, they probably give the most. Them. It'd be really nice if I could chain these Malvern. Gosh, already. Let us do this while we're make it up to 4 times speed. In the world. A lot of enemies, my goodness. Got silence. Something back there, right? Not the girl? Pound. Down here. I don't know if they were even still silenced. He's just permanently silenced. It's fine. So I think the loop will be stage of the game. What happens if I beat you up, Triet? They're only worth like 300 experience. Probably not worth it. Path. Into the wood. Really gonna happen every time? Oh, never mind. I'd say this is worth it, but it's probably not worth this. I think we can just go out the other way and instance those two areas instead. We're gonna do it this time because I already did, but really what I want to do is I can instance both of those, right? And get 2 screens away technically. Then back in. But I think I can do it on the opposite side too, the north, because you have that little space between the forest or the woods and dome. Not fighting you guys. Are you ready, friend? Bring yourself. Wow, your other guys aren't doing anything. Fran is a beast. Beast. Another level. Where's that friend? You gotta chill. Gosh, one more. What that guy is using again. It hurts. Of course I can use both. So I'm not worried about it. I've got plenty of potions. They are panthers. So there are pearls and panthers and hellhounds down here? That was a hellhound. Crazy, I didn't know. Types of monsters. It's got bad breath by that Malboro. Ran one shot it. Aren't the most experience in the world, but a good number of them. Means that they're easy to farm. We'll say that harder to chain because there's a couple of different enemies. But not too worried about money at the moment. Let's see, where is Bosch at? 27. Okay. Level on Bosch and then her. Bosch says a level up. That was Ash, not Bosch. That was. Oh, Larsa, you're getting too far ahead of yourself, friend. There's Bosch. What we do is we take... Now equip. I guess we can just... Instead of equipping it right now. Equip. Party. Balthier for Bob. Hopefully by the time Ash is 28, Balthier will be close. Worked out pretty well last time. Also, the way Balthier holds a spear, sick. I don't know if that's just an idle anim or that's the animation for everyone spear, but super. I think using a spear. I think spear fighting is the coolest thing ever. I really am a fan of the whole spear thing. I just feel like it's so slow. In most combat, it's like, it's stronger, but it is just so slow, and I don't feel like there's much of an upside to it in games. In the real world, I think you've got reach, you've got some defense, you've got definitely some lethality, but video games, there's not much of a payoff for being a spear. There's now level 25, nice. Wow, 3 chests just chilling. I don't even care if they're all ethers, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, nice. 3. We have several magic users. Well, if these guys just on so pretty nice. Out here and reset the spawn. Balthier hits. I don't know if we'll go with Balthier or Ash, whichever one hits 20 first. Test and see if Balthier needs more. Don't think he will, but you never know. Finish is now 7. It'd be really nice if I think this would be a great farming spot, really, if there were less than like 4 different types of enemies in this location. You know what I mean? Like if you could farm Malboro tentacles, that would be absolutely busted. But unfortunately, it's hard to get past these squirrels and the panthers without killing them. Get to the Malboros, and then you have those bat-like creatures over in the far side. Where does it end? These things. You might be able to ignore, right? You could probably just leave it. Okay. Why they tell you to leave them? Got Larsa. Fine, you know. Rose drop remedies. That's nice. Level up here soon. Time now. Yes. Not like we're on a clock, except we are. Health here is 27. Number 1. Everyone hits 28 first. Well, time done grinding. Got this. Hide stuff out of the way so that next time we can start. We started straight into the story today. It was. Pretty on. Our time talking. Halfway through. Can't. Here. Is that the area? Where is one of the decks on go? I think that was Ash to level 28. It was. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Trying to keep everybody close. If I can keep everybody about Penelo's level, we're going to be okay. Vaughn's always going to be a little bit ahead. Fran is going to be the furthest ahead always. So as long as I can keep everybody on Penelo's level, I think we'll be okay. Larso's level 33. That's disgusting. Hey, Andy. How are you? How's your trip? Have you arrived to your first destination? Trying to save and... Your audio setup changed today? It sounds like your mic is trying to cut you off sometimes. Oh, you know what I did? I changed the open gate. So it probably is there. I changed it back to where it was. Unfortunately, that just means you'll be able to hear everything. And I'm great in Orange County, California now. Beautiful, sunny, waves crashing, all the good stuff. Nice. Nice. I don't think I've been to Orange County. Imperial. Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. Please just give 1 potion. Yeah, here you go. Thank you, I'm in your debt. You're welcome. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Henne mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of Chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here, which can't be accessed without a Chocobo. You let me know when you need one. Thanks, that's nice. Then I fled California and never looked back. We're going to... Oh, what was I doing? This is what I was doing. I'm going to turn off 4 times speed. And go at a normal pace. I need to get back down to Jahara. That is where we're going. And we'll just continue to, like, kind of fight our way there. I don't know who just leveled up, but it's fine either way. Look at that. It's a small world. That's pretty neat. Someone else leveled up now. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Well, I know where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know how to get there without the big map. So many different... nice job, Larsa. Just like one-shot that thing. It's like Fran 2.0. Close range Fran. Yeah, I remember when I lived there, I was like really confused as to why it was called the Golden Coast. I never really looked it up, and then I got there and realized, like, oh, it's because everything is brown for 8 months out of the year. Like the rolling hills around the base were like just dry grass. This burnt dry grass. It did look golden though. I remember I got really spoiled. I think I got to my first, well, I arrived there in like February, which is like the middle of the rains, or like towards the beginning of the rains. And so when I got there, everything was green and beautiful, and there were palm trees out in front of the base, and I was like, oh man, I miss this because I just came from Albuquerque, and I was like in the middle of the desert. And then I get to California and everything is like super green, and that's how I expected California to be. And I remember mentioning it, and somebody said, oh yeah, don't get used to that. I was like, they don't call it the Golden Coast for anything. And sure enough, it was it was not green for long. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. There should be some people here that we need to talk to if I can find them. They might be up here. I don't think they are, though. Hello. What are you? A pheasant Netsuke. What's a pheasant Netsuke? I doubt it's a key item. Is it an accessory? It sounds like it would be an accessory. It is. It improves potency of restorative items such as potions. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure, like the other things, it probably doesn't stack. Gareth Youth, I don't really need to talk to you. There's supposed to be some Imperial soldiers here. I don't know where they are. Where are you, Imperial soldiers? I thought they were up here, talking to these guys. Oh. Oh, here they are. Hello. Boom. Do not fear. I bear you no enmity. Thank you. I am Judge Hassan, guard to Lord Larsa. I would accompany my lord to Mount Baramases. Yet I fear my presence upon the holy mountain would excite the followers of the light. I entrust Lord Larsa to your care. Please take this. It may help you along your way. 3 high potions and an ether. Wow. Thanks, friend. That was nice of you. do appreciate that. So that's all. Just kind of shows you that the judges are a mixed bag. They're not all evil. They're not all good. They just are. Yes. Hopefully now when we go back to the Giza Plains it'll be dry, but we're about to find out. How much? 30? That sounds fair. I'd be happy to ride a chocobo for 30 gil. And off we go to the north. Whoosh. Look how fast they are. Ah. They're much faster if you don't run them into things. I will say it's been kind of sad. The only thing I miss from home, I don't get homesick. I didn't really, once I left for the Air Force, I didn't really have a home to go back to necessarily. But I will say the only thing that I miss from being home is the green. Everything is so green in the Midwest, and it is lovely all the time. And like, it gets cold, we get ice storms there and things die, but in the spring and in the summer it is just always so green, and I miss it like crazy. I really do. I'm from Missouri, Springfield, so southwest Missouri, pretty much northwest Arkansas. I'm from a city called Springfield. So it's the third largest city in Missouri, but it is small. That means nothing. It's like being the largest city in Kansas. Well, that's not fair because you've got Kansas City, but you know what I mean. Okay, good. We're back here. So now I can talk to this lady, the Nia. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Oh, nice. Born in Kentucky. I've been in Kentucky. I've been there. Gotcha. Yeah, I grew up in Missouri. I was there. Well, I was there until I was like 4 or 5-ish, and then we lived in Louisiana for about 5 or 6 years, and then back to Missouri for middle school and high school, and then after high school I was in New Mexico, California, Texas, and I've been all over the place for traveling and stuff. Yeah, the humidity is... I like humidity, I like it, but yeah, everything just smells like fresh. That means it just smells like fresh. Our cockatoos are terrified. They hardly eat, they won't go for walks, their nerves are shot, the poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, will you get rid of this creature for me? Yes. Wonderful, I thought you'd say yes. Now let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land of the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's a clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Okay, how do I do that? How, I say. Or how I ask, I guess, technically. This is the cockatrice, so let's see. I don't remember which one this is. No. I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it to the southwest of the village. Cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out in the plains. Maybe they can help. Sure. What is this hunt called? Clan Primer Hunts. It's called... Here we go. Little Love on the Big Plains. And it's hunt number 9. Okay, well that's not helpful. Alphabetical by target. That's nice. This is technically hunt 33? Jesus. Oh, that makes sense, because it's probably an elite hunt from the clan. That makes sense. Okay. Cluckatrice and Cluckatrices are located in the Giza North Bank area, which is to the east of the Nomad Village. Yeah, the first enemy that you will see on the map is a Chicatrice. And the Cluckatrice will only come out after you attack the Cluckatrice for the first time. In order to make the Chicatrice appear, you'll need to clear out all the enemies of the Giza North Bank, leave the area, and then return. Okay, fine. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. We can go do that. To the east. To the east we go. Boom. Okay, we gotta clear out all these enemies. All the bad guys. Do the little fuzzballs count as well? I don't actually know. Because I'd prefer not to have to kill the bunnies. I mean, I will. Let's just do it to be safe, right? I suppose we should do it to be safe. Even though it's mean. Look how cool that shield looks, though. That is a sick shield. Titus would be jealous. Look at that. I guess I should move the map. Shield is sick. Sorry. No one cares about the shield. I care about the shield. It looks amazing. I'm sorry, Giza Bunny. I'm sorry. I know that's not fair. You didn't do anything wrong. But I gotta find me some Clockatrices, or Chicatrices, and then I gotta attack the Chicatrice. Another Ponyta? We just got a Ponyta like 3 catches ago. 2 or 3 catches ago, didn't we? It's pretty crazy. Okay, well, let's do one more lap. Let's make sure all these guys are deceased. Gone. Nowhere to be found. Because I have a feeling I missed something. I don't think I went up north here. I told you. I knew it. Sorry. Anthony, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you're out of Pokeballs. If you can hear me, clap twice. Just kidding. Or you can use an Ultra Ball and a Ponyta, sure. That works too. Okay, there we go. All enemies gone. There's the Chicatrice. Come here, Chicatrice. Perfect. Chicatrice gone. There's the Clockatrice. Come here, you. Ah. You can turn me to stone, which is quite annoying, but, well, now he's dead, so he can't do it now. You're welcome. Hey, mission accomplished. Clockatrice is gone. Goodbye. That guy's kind of annoying, actually. If you're not prepared for that fight, that can get pretty ridiculous, unfortunately. But we have broken items, so a broken weapon. Hey, well, the Ultra Ball seemed worth it because you got it. Danya, you did it. You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty, as agreed. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Amber armlet, a rainbow egg, and 1,000 gil. I can finally walk the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it to look at them, but they scare very easily. I believe it. Isn't there a village elder I'm supposed to talk to? That ring. There it is, but where? Where did you find it? That's the very ring. The ring he gave me on our wedding day. But I was careless and I lost it. So precious a thing, yet I lost it. Sadine saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would come soon, but still he went. I waited and waited. Then the rains came, and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. Well, there you go, friend. I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here, out of the blue, you bring it to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I believe you really did meet him. I do. And in time, I know I will meet him again too. I could ask for no more. Thank you. Well, that's nice. No problem. Alrighty, friends, there's going to be a break here that starts in a few seconds. We are going to run some ads, and then we'll come back. We're going to do some more side stuff, and then I think we're going to call it for this evening. We're already 6 hours in, so. But yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Be right back. Welcome back, friends. Let us continue. Okay, so we're good here. We need to go back to Rabanastre now. And turn in our hunts and go talk to the clan guy. That's fine. There's probably nothing in there that I want. Probably like 9 gil. What do we call it? I'm gonna call. I think it's 9 gil. Oh, it's 18 gil. Bummer. That would have been a cool little clip there, I would say, if I'd gotten it. Where would I like to go? First place first. I need to go to... We'll go to the sea sand. The sand sea, I think. Because this will be like 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. I'll go to the board and see what else I can pick up. Because I think I've completed both of those. I think I've completed both of those hunts, right? I think. So we'll see about the others. Or see if there are any more, I guess. Okay, cool. White moose, ringworm, and Merilith. Rank 5 is probably going to be a little bit too hard for me, but... Sorbet from Ravenaster. I'm in something of a fix. A monster has made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. Jail's petitioner can be found at the following location. Oh, it's... okay. Nice. It's probably in the lower city, in one of the gates or the tunnels. Ringworm. Ringworm, Lesser Dragon, Balzac, Ravenaster, that's an unfortunate name. I have to make frequent trips to the Wester Sand. Last time I met more than my match. I need a hunter to clear the way. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. The Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. Okay. He's in the lower city. Got it. And then, lastly, the Merilith. Tavern Master. A friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. Where is he? Here, right? Yeah, he's here. He's the Tavern Master. He's right over there. Is it you? Yes. Come about the bill, have you? Didn't you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare? Naturally, a mark is involved, or I wouldn't need a hunter. Fair enough. I received an order for a fine serpent wine, a gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. But I lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. Will you help me make a serpent wine? Sure, yeah. Splendid. Now, no wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine, must of the legendary Merilith, will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter. Defeat this Merilith and bring me the serpent wine. If you enter the Zernan caverns from the Wester Sand, you should find the Merilith. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. I wish I had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long. So I gave up and decided to post a bill. You get all that? Enter the Zernan caves. From the Wester Sand and find the Merilith. Yeah, and when you do, go prepared. Probably can't even do that one just yet, but we're gonna figure it out. So. Got all those accepted, which is nice. Now we get to go talk to our clan master, clan Moogle, I don't know what it's called. Clan chief, clan proprietor, clan something. Might as well go talk to... the other guy first. If you know what I mean. Probably don't know what I mean, because that wasn't very clear. The other Mark guy, whoever put the thing off. I don't remember where it is, somewhere down here. Is it you? Oh yeah, his name is Balzac, perfect. You saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out to the Wester Sand, train, and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. What do you say? Yep, we'll accept the hunt. This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in Wester Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep trading with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead, but we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it there just at any time, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Got it. The hunt begins. Alrighty. And then, what's the next thing we can do? We'll do a quick loop around. And not this way. This way. Okay, and this should take me to the Esther Gate, I think. Oh, no, it took me in the middle. That's fine, too, I suppose. What I'd really like to do, though, is head to the Western Gate, to the West Gate, whatever. I can't speak, sorry. It's been 6 hours. My brain apparently has a time limit. Go to the West Gate, and then we'll go talk to Sorbet. And Sorbet will tell us about the White Flan. Hello. You've come about the bill I posted. Thank you, Kupo. I'm in a sticky situation. That wobbly white confection got the better of me. I prefer not to go into details until you're officially agreed on the hunt. It's already personal. Well, we accept, yes. Now, I can tell you my tale of woe, Kupo. You see, old Dallin had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who is quite adept at repairing such things, and old Dallin had asked if he'd do precisely that. Dallin gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and well, I decided I'd eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Hurdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it. And well, I tripped, and how I tripped. I dropped the treat and key both, and watched them tumble down into the Garum Scythe waterway. Desperate, I set out, determined to find the key and the treat. I'd reached the west sluice control of the Garum Scythe waterway when I saw it. That wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. If you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get the key back. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key. Fair enough. There's the white moose. The hunt begins. Okay, perfect. And then will you please take me to... Yes. Thank you. Take me back to the Sand Sea. A wild Oricorio. Which Oricorio? There's lots of Oricorios. There's Hula Oricorio and... Cheerleader Oricorio. It is an important question. I think you find out when you catch it. I think it tells you, but... Alright, come here, Mont Blanc. Kubobo, you have a vanguard already? I guess so. You've been burning the midnight oil. Kubo, Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members. Kubo, here as a reward for your accomplishments. 3 high potions and 2 teleport stones. Thank you. Keep up the splendid work. Thanks. You're a headhunter already? I guess so. Are not all right. Oh, are you talking about the Alolan? Is there an Alolan Raichu? Or is it Galarian? It's Alolan, right? And then Darmanitan has the Galarian form, which is the ice version, right? Yeah. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardware. Yep. 2 ethers and 2 teleport stones. Thank you. It's another great day. Any new marks? We got the Orthos and the Gill Snapper. My goodness. Contrite Thief and Ravenaster. I got caught thieving, and I'd be happy to give back what I stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole, and better talk in person. Sure, we'll go talk to the petitioner. You'll sign on to the hunt. Where are you? Yep. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. Yes, I know. Okay, also in the Garum Scythe waterway. Okay. Well, I'm in the lower city. Yep. Elite marks, got it. There's another one. Gill Snapper. Now, Giza the Reigns. Of course. A degenerate tortoise that once menaced Giza Plains has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Well, you go speak to the petitioner, sure. You'll sign on to the hunt. Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember. Yep. They always say the same thing. Okay, down there. Nice. Oh. Going to ask about the Gill Snapper, are you? You've got some drive in you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long, it's like sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself. Uh-oh. You're gonna get in trouble, aren't you? Oh, well, okay. Well, good luck. I won't stop you, but I don't necessarily... I don't encourage it. Okay, now we can go down to the bazaar and talk to the clan provisioner. And that should allow me to buy Bubble. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Hello. Step right up, lad. Yep. Steal Poland's? Oh, move safely past traps. Oh, that's kind of fun. Completely useless. No, where's Bubble? Only have Drain? Fine. Fine. Guess we'll do that. I need to go back down to Lowtown because I need to go talk to the one guy who put up the whatever it's called. The license, the post, the bounty, the I don't know what they call it. It's something. It's something. I think the only one we're going to be able to get rid of now, we can definitely do the Gill Snapper. We've got a thief trapped in the storehouse. A group of the children chased her through the Garamscythe waterway before cornering her here. That's not nice. See that thief over there? I say we should hand it over to the Imperials. But the man she robbed says he'll look the other way if she gives back what she stole. That leaves me not knowing quite what to do. Well, contrite thief. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, did you see my bill? That's what they call it. A bill. I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear my troubles is all I needed. Farewell, cruel world. Oh. Only winding you up. You're still got some juice up. That's good. Ready to get down to business? If you've seen the bill, you know I need this Orthos hunted, stuffed and mounted. How come? Well, I'll tell you, but only if you agree to do the hunt. Still interested? Sure. Thank you, love. Though I hate to have such a fine young man as yourself see me in such a state. Oh, you already know. I'm a thief. There, I've said it. The shame. Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time, and this time I was partaking in some things in Samal's house. Don't worry, I'm a thief too. So it works out that way. That Samal's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawls talking to some kid. Why, he's practically begging to be robbed. Maybe. Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder, only these kids caught me in the act. Well, you can imagine how frightened I was. A mob of kids chasing after me, shouting, "Stop thief!" and "Grab her!" and whatnot. Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find. But where was I? Oh, of course. The Garamscythe waterways. That's the place where they chased me to. Couldn't scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still, somehow I gave them the slip. But no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Orthos reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then and ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back to Lowtown, the kids had gotten the grown-ups involved, and I found myself pinned in tight. Well, it seemed to me I'd gone from the frying pan into the fire. Lucky for me, Samal showed up just then. He's the one I'd stole from, see? Heart of gold, that one has. Said I'm reading all this, and I don't care. I get it. You stole from him, you want it all back. Orthos made off with your stuff. Kill him and get it back. Dagus is said to be there. Okay. Don't send him my way. South into the waterway. Don't let me down. Gotcha. Okay. It's not that I don't care, it's just that I don't care. You know? Perfect. Okay. So the hunt that we're going to do is the ringworm out there. We're gonna go and out there and try to figure that part out. Shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Guess we'll find out. I can just go up to this direction, yes? And then go talk to our nice little local friend here. Moogling attendant. Welcome to the Moogling. Thanks. Okay, we're out here now. We're going to turn on 4 times for a moment so I can get out to where I need to go, because it's way far west. And I think the only thing that I need to do here is... Okay, these guys are absolutely nothing. I think the only thing I need to do is make sure that there's a sandstorm going, and then he'll show up and... He'll show up and we can fight it. We have Larsa in the party, which is nice, so that's going to make it a little bit easier. Okay, maybe this wasn't as long as I thought it'd be. It really is just right here. Hey, look at that. That's easy. Okay. Now we just need to find it. I don't know where it spawns. So I hope it shows up. Oh, I think we found it. Alrighty, wish us luck. I stole a high potion, so... Okay, well... Hey, can we ignore the... I mean, we're doing okay, considering. But you can see that even now our Seitengrat is not keeping up as... Oh, he used sap on me, that's rude. Our Seitengrat is not one-shotting anymore. So, and we're doing quite a bit of damage, like 3,000 damage still with the Seitengrat. Reducing my HP is rude, do you know that? But that breath is annoying, but perfectly fine, because you can see it's only hitting Vaughn. Grand downgraded didn't make it true. She was goddess of the rabbits, and now she's just the patron saint of rabbits. Okay, well that was easy. That would have been much easier if I had Brash in the party instead of Vaughn, because Brash could have, like, well, could have cast a decoy, and then I'm immobilized. That's annoying. Does that go away? I actually don't know. I know sleep goes away eventually, but I don't know if immobilize does. I am so sad. Pinello, do you have a Suna yet? I doubt it. No. What does Vox do? Oh, remove silence. Nice. Well, isn't that a bummer? And then look at all the cool stuff she has. Green Magic's Decoy. So you essentially cast Decoy on your tank, and then everything else is fine. You run your tank around. We actually got it set up without Decoy, which was cool, but still, it's quite alright. Is there really nothing I could do? I'm just stuck here. Okay, what item gets rid of immobilize? Anything? Remove blind, poison, silence, and slow from an ally. No. No. These are all moats. They're not going to do anything. Remove stone petrify. Remove oil. Remove confuse. Remove slow and stop. Sleep. Next potion. High ether. Brachus's wine. No. I don't have anything? Also, is he just slowly losing HP because of sap? It's also kind of annoying. Let's see. What can Pinello do with Remedy? Because I know some of these guys, some of them have blind, poison, silence, and slow. Same thing from you. What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, I'm not. Okay, I just wait. Apparently, that's fine. Okay. I'm here trying to find a cure for it, and it's just time. Apparently, you just wait. I'm not too worried about the sap. None of these enemies are a threat to me, and Pinello will just keep me healed until I... There it is. See? Okay, Larsa is silenced. I don't know entirely how that happened, but he is. Yeah. I went the wrong way. It's fine. I just go this way. Hey, that was mean. Small feather. I wish we had a Suna. That'd be lovely. Okay, we're just gonna run. Let's just run. Nothing here is a threat to me, and nothing here is of interest. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and touch the save crystal. I don't think sap persists outside of, like, the battle areas, but I really don't know. Oh, to make that fight easier if you really want to, that guy is weak to fire damage, so you can do whatever you want, that knowledge. Wild Chatot. I like Chatot. I think he's a cool designed Pokemon. Well designed. He's a coolly designed. He's an interestingly designed. I don't know. I like his design. How about that? Can I not go down into the place here anymore? No, does not look like it. That's okay. I can go over here. Sorry, I was clicking buttons on my other monitor for a second. We are going to go to Lowtown over here. I guess I could have probably just fast traveled to the south gate. Oh well. Oh, that was where I was supposed to go. Let me in. Let me go to Lowtown, please. Okay. Let's go talk to Balzac. Get our reward. And we can talk to Mont Blanc real quick, but I don't know that it matters. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I apologize. Go on. You did it. I didn't think you had it in you. Thanks, man. No one does, apparently. But clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. I appreciate that. You get a moon ring and ice brand. Sick. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done staying around here. Glad we had the chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. Thanks, I think. Alright, perfect. Okay, we are going to do one last thing for today. We are going to go help a Vieira find love. And then we're going to go be done. Today's Monday. Got a lot of week ahead of us. Alright, so if we look over to our left, there should be a Vieira over here. And she is a wandering Vieira. Good day. I have only just arrived in Ramanastra. It is my first visit to the city. My heart yearned to find a soulmate, and so I set about traveling to many distant towns. But whoever I thought I might meet, I have not. If you'll excuse me, I must soon be off. I will see to the restocking of my provisions before deciding what I shall do next. And she wanders off. Okay, and we're gonna chase her. Not because we want her, but because we have to find someone for her. if we go to the north side of the fountain... Whoop, look at that guy right there. Love-struck man. I saw the most beautiful Viera here once, and I've never been able to put her out of my mind. The Viera who came through just now reminded me of her. She was a different Viera, of course, but even so, I think she was headed to the east end. If I went after her, do you think I'd have a chance? I don't know, maybe. Alright, and then lucky for us, we know where she is. We want to go to the Gambit shop. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Go here. Yamora's Gambits. And she is right there. Hello. So, we have met again. Perhaps yours is the soul I have sought. Perhaps not. I sense that you may already be spoken for. Oh. Well, I have seen my fill of gambits. A drink to wash away the fatigue of my journey might be nice. It might be. Perfect. Let's go. There is a gentleman in here, I think. If you talk to Lord... Where is he? Greenhorn. There he is. That Viera may have left, but not before falling for yours truly. The feeling's mutual, I'm afraid. She wooed me, and now woe is me. Okay, so you can set her up with him if you want, but we're not going to. I think you get the same reward. Well, kind of. You get the same weapon, but you get 2 additional items if you set her up with that love-struck guy. Go to the Sand Sea really quick. We're gonna go talk to her one more time, because she was getting a drink. There she is. Hello. Another chance meeting? It seems to me not so very likely. Perhaps you are my soulmate. No, forget I spoke of it. When I talk to you of such things, the strangest feeling washes over me. It is clear that someone cares very strongly for you. If someone felt that way about me, I hope to find such a person one day. Do you know anyone who possibly maybe feels this way toward me? Yes, I do. I don't think... Okay. I will not be leaving just yet. Perfectly. Perfect. So, now that we know she's going to stay there, we are going to go talk to the love-struck man one more time. Tell him that she's at the Sand Sea. And then we're gonna get a reward. We're playing Love Connection. Boom. That Viera is in the tavern right now, right? I can't take this anymore. It's tearing me up inside. Will you tell her how I feel? Of the longing in my heart? If what I've heard is true, she's looking for someone, so maybe, just maybe, please, you've got to help me. Okay, I'll do it. I'm alright. My heart's pounding. I can hardly stand it. So... Now you want me to go all the way back? Okay. Why couldn't you just go? Why could you not go? If you know where she is. Maybe I should have gone to the other guy. I feel like the other guy would have run to her, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Things you do for 2 high potions, right? Okay, yes, what is it? It seems you have something on your mind. Is there aught you wish to say? There's this man in the southern plaza. Really? Then I have no time to waste. Forgive me, I must go. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. She runs off. And now we can go down here. And we gotta go talk to them one more time, because... Why not? Do. Hey, there they are. Now she's no longer wandering. She's love-struck man and Viera. It's you. We're together, and I have you to thank. I must thank you for helping me find my soulmate. My journey has reached its end. I would like you to take my provisions as a token of my gratitude. I have no need of them. Thank you. A Loxley bow and 2 high potions. There we go. Perfect. So we got the Loxley bow and the 2 high potions. You still get the Loxley bow, I think, if you give it to the other guy, Lord Vane, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Lord Vane. But you don't get the 2 high potions. So there you go. All right, where was the Western Sand, right? That's where, oh no, south. We're supposed to go through Giza. That's how you get to the Ozone, Osmone, I don't know. That's how you get there, but we are going to, we can get out there first. Sure. Let us crank that soldier boy. No, crank up the speed to 4 times, and then we're just gonna run straight there. Unless it's raining. Okay, so if it's raining, we're gonna go probably fight something, but if it's not raining, we're just gonna go straight there. Stole a firestone. How lucky. You can see why this game can range so long. It's because that little side quest was just a bunch of back and forth stuff. And what did you get for it? A bow. Was it worth it? No. I mean, it might have been worth it if you know, cared, I suppose. Or if you needed a good bow. Because I think it is a pretty good bow. I mean, is it as good as the Seitengrat? No, but is it better than a lot of the other bows? Loxley bow. Attack power 60. No element, but compared to... Do I have any other bows? Okay, well I don't have any other bows, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Goodbye. Okay, where are we going? To the east. In this direction. Oh, 65. I ran right into that. Was not even paying attention. Boom. We stole a piece of wind magicite. Where'd you guys even come from? Nice. Couldn't steal or wouldn't steal, Vaughn? Couldn't steal or wouldn't? I don't believe it. Oh, somebody leveled up again. Chocobos are pretty cute. I wouldn't want to steal necessarily from them either, but here we are. Alrighty, so we gave that guy a potion on our way back, and we need to borrow his chocobo because it's going to let us get to another place and to our next destination. But we are going to worry about that next destination. Hi, Poppy. You need to go out soon, baby? We're going to be done here. We're going to worry about that next destination tomorrow. So, we will be back. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, as always. Let's see. There's a few of us here. Maybe we can find someone. Anybody appropriate that I can raid? Let's see. Oh, Mr. Pepper is streaming still, so we're gonna raid him. He raided us the other day, which is good. So we're going to where is he? Quick filters following. That should probably help. There he is. Okay, cool. So let me move that, close that, close this, or go to this. All right, perfect. Well, we are going to go say hi to Mr. Pepper then. He's doing some art. He's doing some commissions. So I'd like to get him... I want to commission him, and I want to commission Ranger to do some emotes and stuff for us for our like year celebration. So we'll see how that goes, but I need to reach out to them. Probably do so on Discord. But yeah, as always, that is it for me. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys very much. Thank you for being here while you can. I hope your weekend went well. I hope the start of your week is going well too. And we will be back tomorrow at 11 to do some more Final Fantasy 12. So, love you guys. Say hi to Mr. Pepper for me. Bye, everybody.